last week has just had their heads so far up their own butt. It's been so crazy. I missed the days when no one would talk to me. And I would just log in for 8 hours and then log off without doing anything. Now I get to do close to nothing, but I still have to deal with people. It's far worse. It is indeed Tuesday, yeah. It's also the day after Darkest Dungeon 2 came into... Well, it had an official release, I guess. It came out of early access. OGs of the channel might remember I played this when it first came into early access, and I fucking hated it. Mostly because they completely restructured how Darkest Dungeon as a whole works. Which is, I think it's meant to, you know? Sometimes sequels are meant to be a departure from the original. Like Ukulele's sequel is a side-scrolling thing instead of a 3D platformer, or... what are other notable sequels? I don't know, I don't play sequels that often. Like, imagine if Hades 2 came out and instead of it being like a hack and slash adventure, it was instead, a turn-based auto-battler. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what happened with Darkest Dungeon. It went from being like a gritty, party, maintenance game where you have to kind of build characters throughout multiple runs and make difficult choices regarding every individual interaction because it could cost you greatly down the line. And now it just kind of feels structured like a Slay the Spire type of clone with a Darkest Dungeon party overlay. And I looked at some footage yesterday because Wanderbots on YouTube was playing it, and they didn't do away with that, which I don't know if I expected them to, because nobody other than me seems to care. But that takes me out immediately, because if I wanted to play something that played like Slay the Spire, well, I'd play a roguelike deck builder. I don't think I'd play Darkest Dungeon 2. But then you could argue, if I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon, why would I play Darkest Dungeon 2? Which, I guess that's a fair argument. But at any rate, I didn't have a great taste of this game. My first taste of this game was not very positive. But it's officially released now, so apparently it's good enough to present for $40 on the Steam store, because that's how much it's going for. When I got this in early access, I got it with a coupon, because it was on... I have it on Epic, so it was like discounted during a sale, and it had some Epic coupon or something. So I think I paid somewhere around like $17 for it or something, and I was upset about that. But now it's going for 40 bucks. We're gonna see if it's anywhere close to worth it. I think we can tell by my already negative connotation here that I don't think it will be. But hey, we're gonna dive in, we're gonna give it a try. We'll see how it goes. I am more than ready to be woefully disappointed. Yeah, so let's dive right in. This isn't where we need to go. This is. Although, wait, where do I normally put my camera for this game? Do I have a Darkest Dungeon? No, that'd be silly. We'll figure out where to put my camera in a bit. But yeah, let's... Oh, I skipped a cinematic. Here you go. Here's the intro to the game. Me every time I look at the clock during the workday.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once, once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Ooh. So the story in the first game ends pretty crazily, which I experienced it some years ago, but we didn't when I last played this on the channel. But essentially, you venture into the darkest dungeon and you find that the ancestor who was like guiding all of your stuff in the first game had become like enveloped by the evils within, and you had to kind of fight him and try to like decay all that happened or whatever. And I can't remember, like when you win, something weird happens that kind of plunges the world into darkness or something. It kind of backfires, I think. I don't really remember, I'll be perfectly honest. But as he just said, the world is now manic and weird, and we have to drive through it, I guess. So, gone is the old torch mechanic, and here is a new one where I forget how you boost this. You don't have torches that you buy or bring anymore because, of course, there's no planning, really. And you just travel in your cart along a road, and eventually you bump into things like this sign.
Crossroads. A place between places.
Oh, so. Guilt, loathing, failure, regret, disgrace. I'm surprised those are all in different directions. I am probably this sign. Okay. So, now we get to make a party. This only lasts for the run. If these people die, it doesn't matter at all. So 4 heroes will join together in this expedition. Your salvation rides with them. Drag or double-click hero portraits to assemble your party of 4 heroes. The hero in the rightmost position of the roster will be the first in the combat line. Cool. So we only have 4 different types of people to use, and of course you can't use duplicates. So in Darkest Dungeon 1, of course, you could do a full party of highwaymen if you wanted to. That's not the case here. You can get random... What is random hero? I'll rename hero. My mistake. So that doesn't matter at all. But essentially, we have these rosters, and it says where they would do best in the roster. So he does best in the second spot. That means that most of his abilities will work from the second slot. We'll just click on everyone. He's good in the middle too. She's good in the middle too. They're good closer to the back. Now I forget how you see. There you go. You can see their skills. So you can see which ones will function from. The Absinthe works in all 4 spots. Pick to the face only works in the front 3. Thrown dagger only works in the back 3. Flashing daggers and poison dark. These all work from the back 3. I think we're gonna put the Witch Doctor in the 3rd slot. Brave Robber last. Random party. I would love to do a random party. And we'll do the expected placement of these guys.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Standard flip. What do you do? The valley.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains.
So I don't remember if we should drive through the piles of leaves or not.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Hey, our first combat. I sense that my face is in the way. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that doesn't move my... Shit. It doesn't move my, little name thingy either. Alright, hold on. We'll move me manually. Where is my camera? These. Put me up here for now, I guess. Okay, so. Combat. Combat is turn-based and proceeds until one side is defeated. Once in a battle, there's no retreat. Sure. Each hero or enemy rolls initiative at the beginning of each round, and this is modified by their speed. The turn order is shown by the portraits in the top right of the screen. Only a partial turn order is shown. You can plan ahead a little, but not completely. On a hero's turn, you may first use a combat item if they have one equipped. This is a free action. Combat item if they have one equipped. Then you may use a hero skill normally. Okay, I didn't know about combat items. Skills can only be used with the heroes in the correct launch rank, which we already looked at before. They can also only be used against valid enemies within the correct target rank. We already saw that too. See what ranks a skill can target, blah blah blah, we already know. Some skills can target multiple enemies at a time, which is shown by pips joined together. I guess with a line. These are area of effect skills. In addition to doing damage, skills can cause a variety of effects. Most of those effects are shown by tokens. I like these little symbols. To see what each token means, mouse over it. And then there's a glossary. Sick. Alright, we've already learned all there is to know about all of the combat. So, I guess it goes from right to left. I thought it would have gone left to right. So, Paracelsus goes first. So, like this, for example, would be an area of effect attack. Damage 2 to 3, crit 5%, piercing when target is something. I don't know what that is, and mousing over it here doesn't tell me, so that's good. So I think those numbers at the bottom show their resistances. The bleed resistance is only 10. Well, I guess we'll try to bleed the second guy.
Malaise.
Okay. He's bleed.
And steady.
Poison dart. I don't know what that symbol means. When target is burning skull. Well, we'll hit the second guy anyway. So he will bleed out when it becomes his turn, I think. Self-heal. One target is blah, blah, blah. Damage 4 to 7. Yeah, okay, we'll hit the guy in the front. Bam. Imagine doing one attack and having it miss. That's rough. Duelist Advance is going to move me forward in the party, which is kind of weird. Take aim. Do Wicked Slice on this guy, I guess. Blam. Oops. Poison dart's all I can do. Bam.
One less obstacle.
Easiest fight possible. DOT, damage over time. Some attacks inflicted damage over time, like Bleed, Blight, and Burn. They cause damage at the beginning of the combatant's turn until they expire or are cured. Many combat skills or combat items can cure them. When a crit is struck, this does several things. Normal attacks, max damage times 150%. Things that do damage over time effects, duration is added for 2 extra rounds. They ignore 20% of their resistance, that's crazy. And it also, if you get a critical heal, you heal for 1.5 times value, which is usually the case. Crits are usually 1.5 times or double. Candle of Hope. Faint glimmers that whisper of a brighter hereafter. Alter currency 1 of 4. Vague trinket. Okay. You apply trinkets to people? Is that a thing?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
On we go. Oh, you got more things to read. Stagecoach is limited in how many items it can carry. Press I to view what you have. Shared inventory is split between all item types. Some items stack well, whereas others can take an entire slot. Use the inventory tab filters to easily see each item type. Some Stagecoach items increase stacking limits. Trinkets, combat items, in items, and stagecoach items will all help you on your quest. Trinkets, combat items, in items, and stagecoach items. You'll also find relics, baubles, and mastery, which can be used to purchase supplies from vendors or upgrade your hero skills. I'm already overwhelmed by all the different buzzwords in this. Each hero may equip up to 2 trinkets at a time. Trinkets confer bonuses or special abilities and can drastically improve a hero. Trinkets may be removed or swapped when outside of combat. Open your inventory and then drag shit over. Sure, that's all fine. Oh, do I have it? Is this a trinket? Is this a trinket? Shift click to discard.
On the outside before I come
Says it's a
down
trinket.
because,
Peeps, hi!
You're gonna get
Touch Chalker's channel knows I was streaming. I am streaming. Hey Peeps, how are you? Nice to see you. I think I need to read that direction again because I already don't know. Maybe this isn't a trinket. It says it's a trinket. Vague trinket.
My blurb is working, but hers is not.
How do I equip this to someone?
Something has changed, and
oh, I have to right-click on the people, then hit I. Oh boy. Okay. So, and naturally, I don't know what these resistances do. Oh, death bowl resistance, debuff resistance. Who's likely going to die first? Honestly, probably Dismas. Here you go. Trinket for you. Doing good? How am I doing today? I'm okay. Work has been kind of annoying this week, but it usually is. We're trying out this new game. I didn't like it the first time I played it, and I'm already not super taking to it. I have a deep, deep love for Darkest Dungeon 1. The departures made in Darkest Dungeon 2 have been bad for me, but we're gonna figure it out, I guess. Encounters. During encounters such as this one, you must pick one of the choices by holding on one of your heroes. Or holding click, I guess, on one of your heroes. The results will be previewed at the bottom of the screen. Heroes often have vastly different opinions about how a given encounter should be resolved. When you choose a hero's response, any heroes that agree with that acting hero will have their mutual affinity increased. Any heroes that disagree strongly with this will have their mutual affinity decreased. Assistance encounters bring the heroes face to face with a downtrodden local populace. These forlorn creatures are in need of help and often have valuable supplies to offer to the heroes in return. Helping the locals is the best way to restore your flame. Okay. So, help us. I shall miss the little luxuries of camp. Rather better than rotting in the family crypt. These are my only 2 options. Oh, and then these are what I get at the bottom. Okay. Hold Alt on choices for more info. I get a trinket. Wait, can I click and hold to make us? I just want to view what you get. You get supplies or a trinket. I guess we'll take the trinket. I don't know. We have 100 flame and we get a distant trinket. Extra healing given does less damage. Does that mean that they heal other people better, or does that mean that they receive healing better? Healing given. I guess given probably means from them, even though I would say that they are given healing. Healing given. Curious if I could go through. There's some paths on the side of the road that look like you could cut through.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Does that mean that I'm done with the tutorial? Oh boy, look at all the things we get to read. The hero sheet holds critical information. Open it with C or by right-clicking on a hero portrait. The hero sheet is where you can view stats, relationships, view and equip combat skills, see the hero's quirks and diseases, equip trinkets, and more. Thank goodness for more. Regardless of which tab you're on, you can always see the hero's stats, quirks, diseases, and trinkets. Mouse over any stat to view a tooltip that shows any active buffs or debuffs. The Relationships tab shows you the hero's current affinity or relationship with each other hero. Lots of affinity pips means that the heroes are on friendly terms. Few pips means the heroes are unfriendly. This determines the chance of relationships forming at the next inn. I don't know what the relationship mechanic does in this at all. Quirks are positive or negative personality traits. Quirks with this little symbol are rare. Negative quirks can be treated or removed at the field hospital. Positive quirks can be reinforced or locked in place there as well. Field hospital for quirks, got it. This tab shows the hero's combat skills. The combat skills tab, no way. You may equip 5 skills at a time, plus there's a dedicated 6 slot for combat items. Oh, is that what take aim was for that one guy? Each hero has 11 skills that may eventually be unlocked. To change which combat skills are equipped, left click on each skill to toggle it on and off. Great. The hero only has 5 skills available. You must visit Shrines of Reflection to unlock more skills. The Conditions tab shows any conditions present on the hero. Conditions are usually long-term buffs or debuffs that result from in-item use. Okay.
You see, even your valley is not a.
Do you see?
The spreading stain.
Not really. So I only have 5 skills. And we don't have any combat items to equip. Oh no, everybody only has 5 skills available. Cool. So there's no customizability at all in your first run. Bang. Oh boy, would you look at these people? Look at this big old dude in the middle. 42 health versus 13 and 13. I guess we'll... I don't know if I should focus him. 20% blight resistance. So only hit this guy. 50% crit chance when target is. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is this blue symbol? I think that's so much.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bam. Horror.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Not me. I feel like I want to just keep adding blight to this guy. Hi, Jack. What up, G? How's it going, homie?
Right in the middle of it.
How you living? Not much is up. We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. It's weird. Said I wasn't gonna focus the big guy, and now I'm focusing the big guy. He just moved up forward. Wicked Slice, I mean. Haven't got around to trying the first one. The first one's so good. This one's weird. During combat, hold Alt or middle click while mousing over heroes or enemies to see the academic view. This valuable screen shows full details on any tokens the combatant has. This view also shows details about what combat skills enemies have. Skills start hidden, but as you observe the enemy use them in combat, they'll be revealed. Okay. I can nerd view this guy. Oh yeah, look at that.
Is the natural prelude to action.
So much to learn in this fucking game. There's so much going on. There's an overwhelming amount of details immediately in this game.
All heroes are
I just wish I knew what the symbols meant. I wish it was more. I wish they just used the words. You know, ignores / ignores purple man. Target flaming skull removes / purple man. Great, thank you. Self explode / remove blind. You know, I don't know what this means. And I don't know how to easily pull up the glossary. Oh, token glossary. Look at that. So we're gonna see, combo, stealth, dodge. Okay. Crit. Okay. It's also clear now. I'm being a little sarcastic. But this deals no damage. Target, combo, remove. I don't understand. I really don't understand. This looks like it should do something, but no. Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot the people in the back because they're gonna attack me. Well, the widow is gonna attack first. I should have prioritized her. Blinding gas. %50 chance to miss next attack. That's wonderful. I think we're just gonna do stuff and hopefully just make it through. I don't know. Looks like they didn't miss. Add stress or remove stress from someone else. See, like, I don't care about any of that. I just want to be offensive. Knock back a target by 1. Bang, I guess. Protect the child. I'm cool with that. Absinthe. Oh, why don't I just poison the woodsman then? That's fine, I'll just attack her twice. Oh, I can't attack her twice, can I? Boo. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Nice. Oh, he going cray. That was fast. I'm gonna shoot her and he's gonna die. Ow. Oh wait, you only get 10 levels of stress? It's not like a huge growing number anymore? Uh-oh. That's not good. He was able to attack again, but he's supposed to bleed out. Guess we have to do a death blow on him, huh? Blam. I did a riposte to counter the next attack. Sure you did. Not quite sure why everything is saying that it's like negated. Blinder. And this guy can't hit anyone in the back, so instead we'll do that. He resisted getting knocked back. That's unfortunate. He's almost dead. Can she heal? If health is less than 50%, heal 20% and remove things. Okay, well, here you go. It did very little to his health. This is on herself. What a great first fight. Someone already almost died. Took forever.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Combat item. Clear all corpses. Okay. It doesn't matter who has that.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
My god. Please pull up the menu. Oh, that's a combat item. My mistake. Can't tell about the healing given. Heal 20%. That didn't go up from this. Does it mean that they receive better healing? Just protectorate though. It means that they would probably be better at protecting other people. Dang, hey bud. How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. Combat items in a skill slot. So we can combat items in combat. Free actions. Yeah, whatever. Unimportant. How far did you get on Fallout 3? The other day you fell asleep? We played it for about 7 hours, I think.
What am I talking about?
How far did we get? I got a bunch of people telling me I need to go to Rivet City now, which is far away. What notable things did I do? don't think I did anything all that notable, really. We still haven't finished the book for that Moira lady. She wanted us to go, what was the latest thing I had to go do? I don't even remember. We'll be playing that again soon, though. Maybe one of the nights this week I'll play it or something. Although you'll probably be asleep then, too. I'll play it on the weekends and stuff. I'll try to play it a little bit earlier and stuff whenever I can. Well, I was gonna say whenever I can stream during the day, but I'm streaming during the day right now and I'm not playing that. You're so congested? Oh no. Is it allergies or are you sick? Some monsters have a death blow resistance, just like heroes do. When a monster is on death's door, each further blow has a chance to slay it. This is the most annoying mechanic they've added to this game, I think. You think you've killed an enemy and you're good, and there's like, nah, JK. They're gonna hang out until who knows how long. Some skills and trinkets can increase the chance of executing an enemy outright. Repeated blows to the monster while it's on death's door will also reduce its death blow resistance. Wunderbar. On we go. Really mucusy. I hear that. Oh yeah, you want to hear something I made? Shit. What was the command I used for it? Hold on, I already forgot.
Tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Oh, this.
Hi, King. Are you a Cano man, Jizz? I'm excited for a dick party.
That's something I spliced together a long time ago using the using the pill voices from Isaac. Are you a Cano man, Jizz? I'm excited for a dick party. Those are all from like you know, the I'm excited pill, the addicted pill. I don't know. He says a lot of stuff, but I took a lot of what the guy from Isaac says and spliced it to say all that. It's really funny. I think my favorite portion of that is the I'm excited for a dick party. That sounds so genuine. I'm excited for a dick party. Anyway, what are we doing? I wasn't reading any of this. Why am I here? Travelogue. The resolute companions reach the torch and crown. Oh, okay. Yay, we finished the prologue and we almost died. You found your fortitude at last. Collect what hope you can and end your expedition here. Okay, yep. Dismissed looking sad. Wait, they all got healed a bit. What do I do here? The prologue quest is complete. For this first venture through the valley, there's nothing left to do, so end expedition at the lower left of the end screen. Normally it can end in 3 ways: victory, defeat, or abandoning. Okay, so I'm just done, it's saying. The journey ends, you're awarded Candles of Hope based on how well you did. Candles are used to unlock and upgrade heroes, items, and more at the Altar of Hope. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's worth pressing on to get more candles. Those candles can make the next journey easier. Okay, yeah, that is a definition of a roguelite, people. Even if you're doing poorly, that's okay. We expect you to do poorly. Just collect your meta progression and fucking pay your way to an easier run. So I don't really play roguelites all that much.
We press on into uncertainty.
Trivial reward for trivial accomplishment. Cool. So I get all this stuff. Collect hope. You need to load this up again. Did you enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2? I played this once before and I hated it, and I'm playing it again and I feel myself hating it again. At any point, you can end your expedition to collect your Candles of Hope. During normal expeditions, making it to the next end is usually worth the effort because it will award a significant additional candles. Look at that. You liked it? Yeah, I hope I like it when I continue playing it. But I have such a negative outlook on this game because of how much I like Darkest Dungeon 1 and how different and fucking stupid this is compared to Darkest Dungeon 1. Altar of Hope. Okay, this is our meta progression station, I'm assuming. More to read. Each expedition you earn Candles of Hope. The altar is where you spend those candles to unlock new items, classes, pets, and more. For this first visit, you must visit the working fields. You like the story bits the most? I wish I played games for stories. I don't. Okay, what am I visiting? Oh, the working fields. Out here in the fields.
is to make
Alter
it
Hope shit
real
is all
once
new for you?
more.
Yeah. Maybe this wasn't in the, so this just came out of early access yesterday, the 1.0 official game release. So maybe this is new. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with it. I realized today with this game that if I don't own a game on Steam, I don't keep up with its news because I use Steam to tell me all my like game update news. So I went through and all the games I have like on Epic, I followed on Steam so I can see it in my news feed. So I can see like games like this, you know, getting big updates. Because I only heard about this on YouTube. Normally I'd read it from my news feed, but not games like this that I launch on Epic, or Inscription, or Dead Cells, or Atomic Crops, or whatever. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, so I have to come here, right? Here is where you unlock more trinkets, combat items, in-items, and stagecoach upgrades for future expeditions. It is vital to continue unlocking items, so spend some candles here whenever you can. Each item unlocked at this altar is also immediately granted into your inventory for this current expedition. Okay. So this is just how you unlock, what, getting things into your runs? I mean, what do I want the most? I don't know what stagecoach items do. I feel like I primarily would care about trinkets and combat items. Strong shackles, apply on hit, something. Gain when missed, something else. Lovely. So should I just get one of each? That's probably what it wants me to do, get one of each.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Shuffle the enemy party. Okay.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
I wish I knew what... it's gonna take me forever to learn what all these stupid little symbols mean. I really wish they just had the words.
Every twinkling recollection.
Does everything really just need to be symbols?
At our disposal.
Am I a child? I can't read. 10% traveling heal until next end, 20% healing received from skills until next end. I guess that's pretty cool. That's it. That's all my candles. I'm so glad I did that. Stagecoach items are essentially trinkets for your stagecoach and provide valuable powers and bonuses. They can only be mounted or removed at the Wainwright, who is at each inn. Your stagecoach only has a limited number of slots for equipment, but more can be unlocked at the Altar of Hope. Sure you do. Is that it? Am I done? Can't go to anywhere else, do anything else?
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
So how do I see my... I can see here my items and stuff are, but I can't put the road gear on until we're at the thing.
Adrift in this bituminous night.
Hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. Denial. Signed, Reus Captius.
The shackles of
Something like that.
denial must be destroyed.
Should have put an overlay up when a button is pressed, like a quick reference for symbols like that. I know, the best I can do is I can pause the game and go to the glossary and find the fucking item. So just now, like, what items do we, or what icons do we even see? I don't even remember. We saw a bear trap, cannot move, and we saw some other shit. Was it stun? We've also seen horror, dodge. There's also a dodge plus, block plus. Don't leave me. Tell Pete's mother I tried to save him, to pull him back. That's an Oprah Din reference, sorry. Anyway, I'm not learning anything. Let's go. I'll just continue getting mad every time I see a new symbol.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
Oh, what is this, a memory?
Collegial handshake. That would do.
Oh, I could drive right by it, cool.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause.
Those look like hands to me.
I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
Oh, of course.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Yep, we'll do. Alright, build a party.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors
mean, if it ain't
of
broke.
100 campaigns.
Don't fix it. Visit a field hospital for 2 extra candles. No skills unlocked for anyone. I wasted all my candles on random shit because it forced me to. The valley.
The time for denial has passed.
I don't remember if you want to drive through the leaf piles or not. Oh, I missed one.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight, oh lord.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Deja vu. We've done this fight before. This time I think I'm gonna kill the lady first. Why?
A master stroke.
Right in the gut. Master stroke, he said? Wait, what? Did I fuck this up? Why is she there? Oh, man. I need to do that. Oh, I hear a... Yeah. Hi, Lava. Just realized I heard a guinea pig. What's up? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. Guys, no bleed resistance. Bleed ye.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ah, dodged it. Alright, so duelist advance 100%. Because I want to be in slot 2. Lava, how are you? How's your day going? Or your week or whatever. Hope it's going well. Crush the big guy. Guinea pig squeaks of the lava signal? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Take aim. Self, crit, dodge, remove, blind. See, I don't know what that means. Does it mean I'm guaranteed to do a crit on the next thing? You sick? And you feel like shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you home? Did you have to go into work still? What am I doing? Ignores block, blah blah. Or blight resistance 20%. I'll just do the throwing dagger. 3? Rude. Thankfully, he doesn't care about the body in the front. Blinding gas, so they both get affected. Bam! Riposte. You're working from home. Love it. 50% chance for both of them to miss and they both got their attacks off. Boo. Wait, so now I don't... what did I do that thing for? Did I not get a... Oh, I bet it was because my riposte was critical. That sucks. Didn't think about that. Slice. Bleed. Still has 50% chance to miss. Not gonna. But that still hits too. Silly. Slept for 12 hours yesterday? Jesus. You fell asleep during the PM hours too? That doesn't sound like you at all. Probably a good thing though. Could use the sleep. Crush. Ah, you missed. Boom. He's gonna bleed out if I don't kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Oh no, that's right. He resists death. What's his death resistance? 25%. Resist that.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Who dis? Oh, just mastery points? Oh, there's a person next to it. Currency, vague trinket. Minor protectorate. Yeah, see, it's the same as that other thing we had. Whatever.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Are you shaken? I would argue no, I'm not shaken. Oh shit, I forgot to cancel a meeting. I want to do that. To delete. Cool. Now I don't have a meeting at 2 o'clock, instead I have one at 3. How exciting. How's this game so far? I'm not a fan. Very unusual food you needed. Obviously you ordered soup for lunch. I don't like soup enough to buy it. Baubles are used to purchase trinkets, stagecoach items, and repair the stagecoach. Baubles come in different forms for each region. All bauble types are worth the same but take up different stacks in your inventory. That's convenient. Relics are the main currency of the land, used to buy most supplies. You find relics mostly as spoils of battle. Mastery points are earned mostly through combat victories. Each mastery will upgrade 1 hero skill when you reach the inn. I have 5 hero skill upgrades right now. Yeah, this game just feels so much different than the original, and I've been reading a ton. Which, if you caught my ramblings during my Fallout streams, you will know that I fucking hate having to read when I play games. I want to know stuff and learn the mechanics and play. Well, yeah, everything in this game is kind of just like meta progression heavy. You could do partial runs and back out and then just get points to like boost your characters to make your next runs easier. So the whole goal is just repetition so that you can eventually have really boosted characters from the onset and coast your way to the end. Which usually means that there's no feasible way to make it to the end because you are reliant on the meta progression, which I always find to be really annoying. How do you want this? 2 candles gained for reaching the inn. The resolute companions reach the torch and crown. We did it. Regions to mountain 2. Everyone's healed. Everyone's chilling. A glimmer of hope in the quickening dark. Mastery trainer.
What can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We can upgrade their abilities. Is that the idea? What ability am I using the most of? I like Duelist Advance. You can only upgrade them once, so that's good to know. Means I'm also going to use this guy's forward attack. You can switch positions back and forth. Upgrading this seems crazy too. 33% combo. I don't know what combo does. Does this add combo? Or bleed? Target, if at HP less than 50%, heal 20% and remove blight. Self-remove. Damage over time. Target of HP lower than 50%, heal 25%. I didn't know that you couldn't use this on yourself. Or if you did that, it would have no effect. Is it bad that I just want to boost my offensive abilities? 4 to 10, 15% crit. Three to 5 crit, 10%. And it hits 2 people? Okay, we're gonna upgrade this. Uses 3. Self of HP is less than 25%. Heal 33%. Add super dodge and speed. See, I don't care about that. Hi, JJ. How's it going? 2 to 4, 2 to 5. For 10%. I'm underwhelmed by a lot of these upgrades. Is that weird? What about you? What can we give you? Wicked Slice. We love Wicked Slice. There we go. Everyone's mastered. Each hero skill has 1 upgrade level to upgrade whole block. Cost a mastery skill. Mastered skills can yield dramatic results. Spend your points wisely. They're shared amongst the entire party. Mastery Trainer is the only spot where you can upgrade hero skills. Redundant information. To view in items in your party's possession, open I and select the in items filter. Use an in item, left click the item in the inventory, then click on the hero. Items may affect 1, 2, or even all 4 of your heroes. Okay, so these are kind of like the campfire items from before. And items can only be used at the end. They can heal, stress, bestow buffs, and perhaps most importantly, change the affinity between heroes. I have no idea if that's important. Using items to help build positive relationships. Again, no clue if that's important. Let's go on suffering through my day in the office. How am I? I'm fine. I'm avoiding responsibilities at work because work is being annoying today.
Each improvement, a new variable.
We have a new wheel.
Of your fate.
It's not a wheel. It puts something on the roof.
Good. An improvement.
The hell?
Any advantage is a good thing.
Damage from driving on rough routes.
Repaired and refurbished.
Oh wait, shit. I don't know if I meant to do that.
Ahead.
It costs 8 baubles. Did I want to spend my baubles there? I hope not.
Rain,
I mean, I hope so.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary?
Oh my god,
from
there's
that
so much
madness?
reading! Regions have a condition and a goal. The condition tells what special game effects are in place for that time only. The goal gives you an optional accomplishment to aim for. If you successfully complete the goal, then you will be given the reward shown once you arrive at the next inn. Before embarking from the inn, you must select which region to enter next. Oh, I read these in the wrong order because they presented them in the wrong order. Each region has different enemies and challenges, and your party may be better equipped to deal with one over another. Wainwright is the only place where you can install or remove stagecoach items, drag from the inventory, and install. Alternatively, you can double-click. Wainwright can also repair your armor and your wheels. Cool. Thanks so much. So, our traveling flame can drain slowlier, or we can get more candles of hope. I mean, candles of hope is the ideal thing to get.
Another nameless city. Another.
Wait, how do I view? Did this tell me how to view?
Madness.
Right click, middle click. I thought there was a thing where we can do nerd view on this. God. I can't even find where it just showed me that. Oh, the inn. Wainwright inn items, region choice 2. Yeah, sure, that. Oh no, okay, it literally is just that piece. Okay, never mind. Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, I should probably do that.
Reconfigure.
I want to go here and get this. Okay.
Challenge on its own terms.
Noted. On we go, I guess. I don't know. Rest for the night and journey onward. You still have unequipped stagecoach items. That's the point. Yaz, what's up, dude? Welcome in. JJ, fuck off Tuesday. Doesn't have the same ring to it, but definitely feels like that kind of day. Yeah, I mean, fuck off work day. It's really all it is. Every day. Every work day can fuck off. I'm not interested. The map! Outside of the valley, the road becomes more complex. To see what lies ahead, open the mini-map. Okay, look at that. It's Slay the Spire. The mini-map shows you the road ahead, and best you know it. Locations you can visit are shown by icons. If the location is scouted or known, the icon will tell you exactly what is there. Unscouted locations are shown with question marks. Your party has a base chance to scout each location when you enter a new region. This is just like when you used to navigate dungeons in the original game, RIP. Different stagecoach items can help you scout more reliably. Also look out for watchtowers, which will reveal all remaining unscouted locations in that region. Even road... What? Detrius can sometimes yield powerful supplies, crash through debris to find loot? I've been doing that almost exclusively.
Behold,
First, I had some nice jazz. Thank you. I purchased a Pretzel Rocks elevator music subscription. It was necessary. Secondly, what's this game you're playing? This is Darkest Dungeon 2. It's like Darkest Dungeon 1, but worse. And new. Oblivion Tear, +1 loathing. Like, that doesn't sound like a good thing. This location grants a candle. Candles are good for meta progression. Let's go that way, I guess. Oh good, more reading. Forks in the road will give 2 or 3 potential destinations as shown by icons above the road. If the way ahead is scouted, these icons will be revealed. To choose, hold the direction key corresponding to left, straight, or right. Heroes may voice their own preferences for the route, shown by the corresponding icons above their portrait heads. Beware, choosing a destination different than what a hero wants will cause them stress because they're all little babies. Turn left, mommy! You don't want to go left, honey. Jesus fucking Christ. Each route also has a type. Safe, barricade, combat, hazard, rough patch, or oblivion tear. Scouting abilities reveal route types in addition to destinations that can be very important for picking a safe path. But what are these things? What is an oblivion tear? Is that really bad? Because that's the way I'm going.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Reduces oblivion tear. Boss fight rewards a trophy. Reduces oblivion tear. Where do my heroes want to go? I have 1 vote for left. Or 2 votes for left, 1 vote for right. Let's go leftly, I guess. I'm just gonna go off of these. Sorry, Dismiss. Yeah, get stressed, man. We can't all have what we want. Oh wait, rough routes. Driving on a rough patch will result in 1 point of wheels damage to the stagecoach. If the stagecoach has no wheels to deduct, then the party will be ambushed and an urgent repair battle will ensue. Great. Oblivion tears will happen to your pants after eating a dozen chili dogs. Oh man. Need Chipotle away for such situations. Layers! Layers are where region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. You may retreat from the lair after each battle, but the further you delve, the more loot you'll retrieve. Bosses have rare treasures, and they're the only source of trophies. Trophies act as a key to the mountain. What the fuck is the mountain? There are many other locations to visit along your expedition. In time, you will learn the advantages of each. In time, you will read a whole dictionary that will tell you the point of the game. There's so much reading in this. In we go. I guess we're gonna die. They said I was done with the tutorial, and I've just been like learning nonstop since. 16, 12.
Philosophy,
Shaman.
and insight.
This guy looks like the guy we have to kill first. You can already tell I'm gonna have a great time. Yeah, if you can't tell by my undying enthusiasm, I'm having a... Wait, why do they keep switch? Do I have them in the wrong order? I think I gotta switch the order of my party. I didn't realize I didn't switch them back. It's really annoying. That's my own doing. 20% bleed resistance. Love it. So these almost look like the flagellant from the first game.
Excellent work.
8. Oh shit. Guess you could change the dream descriptor to the reading room. No. How dare I say I'm playing a game when I'm not playing a game. I'm watching a game get played. Bam. We'll try one of these. Does these guys look like they're gonna whack pretty hard? Yeah, just like that. Cannot move or be moved. Love to see that. I don't want to be moved, as it turns out. Ounce of prevention. Plus 15%. Oh. Damage over time resistance for 3 turns. Plus 15, like, illness resistance for 3 turns. I don't know if I'm worried about... I mean, bleed maybe, but not really. Speaking of bleed, have some more. Flashing daggers worked super well last time, but their poison resistance, 20%. And we'll just toss a little wee dagger in his face. Oops. Darn, I mean. Boom. Witch Doctor liked that, I guess. 4 health, he's gonna take 6 bleed damage. Not worried about him. Next victim. He healed himself, and then he attacked. That's mean. Where's Crush? Oh, Crush. Bam! And he bled out.
And methodical
Easy.
of harm.
Does my, like, burning and stuff go away at the end of battle? That's new. Looted stuff. Next rewards more stuff. So we'll see if we start this next thing with debuffs. Because if not, that'd be cool. I'm just kidding, she's burning again. That just gave me 2 stress. That's a 5th of my total stress level. That's crazy. Immolatists seems like they will be annoying to deal with. Oh, but I can't attack them on my first thing. That's good. What is this? What is the second bar? He gets 2 actions? Oh no. Alright, poison... Oh. Oh no, he takes up 2 slots. Damn it. I want to hit the guy in the middle. Did she hit the guy in the middle? Yes. The guy in the middle is technically in the 3rd slot.
Hold fast.
That's why I wanted to kill them.
Lurks in the beyond.
Just did 11 damage. That's so much damage. So much damage. Oh, I should have defended the girl in the back. Whoops, I wasn't thinking. Hopefully this guy can't reach that far. Plan, hit, burn, and... What is that thing? Speed? Looks like this, but purple. Is it like negated speed? I don't understand. We'll slice him. I probably should have killed that guy. Heal 33%, I guess. Now we're fast and we have a chance to dodge. Combo token. Combo tokens are special compared to other tokens. Many hero and monster skills have special effects that only happen if the target has a combo token on them. In all cases, combo is bad for its recipient. Having it means that the actor is vulnerable to some very damaging and disruptive enemy skills. Combo tokens are best used as 1-2 punches. One hero to place it and another to take advantage. That person has a combo token on. Did I reach them? No. Move him forward with his attack.
Incremental.
Oh, my block is over.
But deadly all the same.
They still have combo on. Dear me, that smell. Dude, her stress is just going so up. She's gonna die from stress. 50% crit when target is comboed. Well, no longer comboed. Guess we'll slice this dude and get him out of the way. No bleed though, that sucks. Damn. Everyone's so pissed. Quit being so mad. It's fine. No one cares that you need time or whatever. I was dazed. He's not really engaging? What do you mean? It's very thinky. It's just like a turn-based battle kind of thing. But there's so many like debuffs and stuff to know and learn that I just find it very, something.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Dodge, of course he dodged. They're healing, so they need time. Well, they're not healing, are they? They're just doing some shit. Oh, this will be good. I hate that this guy's been alive for so long. Also, his name is glowing. That's cute. I mean, I can only blind them effectively with her. But only this guy got blinded. It didn't matter. Oh, thank God he missed. 50% chance to dodge next attack. Do we know how far they can attack?
Analysis is the natural
Burning beads hits anyone. Alright, well. Guess we'll just attack the body. No, we'll defend someone. Who should we defend? We'll defend, Big with no health. Shoot this guy in the face. He's dodging everything. 50% chance my ass. 110%. Stop doing that. Dodge. Jesus Christ, man. Dodge this.
Another impediment.
Cheater.
Cleared with impunity.
Also, I keep saying that I'm burning for like one turn, but I've been burning for several turns. Man, I don't know. Less than 50% health, heal 20% and remove stuff. You know what? Sure. Heal him. Seems like a bit of a waste, but whatever. We'll defend the lady in the back again. She will throw a dagger in the back. She like ate his body to move forward and heal. That's fine. I still cannot hit her, so we'll just do blinding gas again. And now she's comboed. Dazed when target is comboed. Target comboed, remove thing. No, we'll just do... I mean, Wicked Slice is way stronger. Oh, I can't reach. Okay, we'll do pistol shot then. Combo. Now she is dazed. Next turn will be delayed to the end of the round. Sure. I'll get rid of this body, I guess.
Fight through the fatigue.
Fatigue. What fatigue? Boredom, you mean? Dazed. You're damn right you're dazed. Die. Man, that was rough. Well, look at all this stuff we get. Should I fight the boss? We're gonna die. Let's do it. There's really no repercussion to dying in this stupid game.
He teeters madly upon his ladder.
He what?
reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
He does what on his ladder? Oh, shit. Anyway. Librarian, 116, and he's got books for friends. I feel like I should be scared of the
Observe
books.
the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Let's attack the books. Age burner, death blow. Oh, he killed the book for me.
But deadly all the same.
Alright, well, we have to do duelist advance every chance we get because my party's in the wrong order. Naturally, he dodged. Love to see that. Categorize. He just shuffled my party. Love to see that. Alright, you get a heal because you're in rough shape. And then you, hold the line. Forward 3. Yeah. What does this do? I cannot be moved. Mandatory reading. Alright, she's almost dead. Again. Been happening a ton. Duelist advance to move forward. Pick to the face. Oh, I wish I could reach with pick to the face. Can only use absinthe on myself. Can add blight. They have a 30% blight resistance, but we'll try it. Okay. We'll use defender, I guess, on the witch doctor. Is she struggling? She's getting so stressed. When you reach 10, you die, right? Here's also stress. The beginning of 0 gains stress through a wide variety of game events. It can be lowered in a variety of ways: combat items, in-items, hero skills, and more. As stress mounts, a hero will become more irate, and this increases the chances of negative affinity changes with other heroes. Try to keep stress low. Well, it's at 7 out of 10. So, if a hero's stress bar fills up completely, they will suffer a meltdown and throw a temper tantrum like a fucking child. The hero suffers immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and then the hero also drops to low health. Wow. What use is that? Anyway. I have literally nothing except for one thing from this guy that can lower stress, and in return it boosts his stress. Which I don't think that's actually beneficial. %50 chance to miss, but he gets 2 tries. Didn't miss, and he gets to go again. Love that for me. Guess we'll do take aim for next turn. Hope for the best. They're getting stressed out by him destroying books. Oh, but don't worry, someone is
Nothing can survive such a
dead.
wholesale organic failure.
Yep. Yep, feels good. I mean, does pick to the face move me? No. Ignores dodge when self is stealthed. But I can't get stealthed. I would love to ignore dodge, because every time they have this, it says 50% chance to dodge, and they always dodge. Dodge. I've never hit somebody who's had that symbol. 50%, it says. It's lying. Well, I guess I have no reason to, remove somebody's stress. Oh no, I do, because she's gonna fucking die next time she gets stressed, so I have to use this on her. pausing to heal. If the hero is on death's door, they regain some health if you choose to pass their turn. Well, I didn't even get that chance. They bled to death immediately. When a hero is reduced to 0 HP, they're on death's door. Any further damage is a chance to kill the hero depending on their death color resistance. Yeah, well, I was taken to death's door with a debuff and then immediately suffered that debuff. So, it didn't do me any good. Kick to the face now, I guess. How much health does he have? Still over 100? No, still very close to 100. Alright. Please crit. Did not crit. I'm burning to death for one more turn. I will defend us both, and then I will die. We dodged both attacks. Oh yeah, she can't heal anyone. That's right. My only healer died. So that's good. He's gonna dodge this anyway. It really doesn't matter what I do.
Malaise, measured and steady.
2% health. That's so funny. Riposte. Alright, 1 in 5 chance to crit. Please crit. We're all gonna die before he even gets to half health. Boom, she's stressed. Temper tantrum time. Her health immediately went to 3 out of 29. He gets 2 more turns. And no shit, he's at death's door. And he's got burning, so he's gonna take damage from burning and die. She can only use absinthe on herself because she's a wee baby. Guess we'll move him to the front, just so he's less likely to get... So my second guy is less likely to be attacked. Plus 24 health. What is he doing? Doing so much shit. Forward 3 can't be moved. Might have to use Defender on 2 people. Maybe my Dismas can go toe-to-toe with him.
Incremental, but deadly.
Why is he glowing now?
An interminable conflict.
Death's door, yeah, sure you do. Three damage that did. I'm just gonna play this out, let it die.
Death comes.
Him getting 4 attacks in a row is so unfair. Look, he's going again.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
How was it even supposed to be even close to possible?
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Well, we got 7 candles out of that. Hooray, I guess. Oh wait, sorry, the affinity system? That sounds super important. Your heroes have to love each other. Harmonious team is an effective team. A team full of infighting is unlikely to overcome the immense whatever. Each hero has an affinity value which describes how friendly or unfriendly they feel toward one another. This directly determines the chances that the pair of forming a relationship at the next inn. If your affinity is open any hero's hero sheet and look at the tab, Affinity changes from a variety of sources. Come from a variety of sources. In combat, some actions cause an affinity change between two heroes. This will be telegraphed via an icon present on any hero who will respond to the action. Any in items can be used to directly improve affinity. Story choices will cause affinity changes between heroes, based upon whether they agree or disagree. Finally, the rigors of the journey itself can improve or worsen how heroes feel about each other. Quirks greatly influence this. Who gives a fuck? Dead heroes stay dead. Heroes have died, but you have unlocked additional hero classes in your profile. Replacement heroes will await you at the next inn. And if not, your run ends. So just play until you can unlock everything and have infinite runs. These replacements will be randomly chosen from classes not selected at the start of this expedition. New heroes have no mastered skills. Each unlocked class can only replace once per expedition. If enough heroes die or you haven't unlocked any more, you may not be able to refill your party. When a hero perishes, you have the option to carry the remains as an inventory item to the next inn. This honors their sacrifice. In return, you receive Candles of Hope. There is no hope.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only
Spend your
we can
points.
oppose.
Now can I upgrade my characters so I can have replacement characters? Oh yeah, look at all these. The Recollection. What is this? I remember what I had before. Is this just everything I've unlocked so far? Across my runs? Everything you've unlocked can be found here. Okay, I don't care. Heroes with memories are required. Okay, we haven't seen any memories.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Wait, what? What is this?
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve
Living
us
City.
well.
You can unlock and improve heroes. Here's where you can invest in boons that will assist your journey now and in future expeditions. Here you can unlock the ability to imbue heroes with memories. Yeah, no, we haven't seen any of those yet.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
More memories are available to choose from, illuminating on to heroes. 9 more candles to upgrade.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Unlocked Hellion with 6 more candles. Well, damn. I wish I had more candles. I just want to unlock all the characters. It seems like what you have to do to live.
The road calls once more to its
We'll just spam all of our
passenger.
candles into unlocking new characters, I guess. Well, I should probably boost the characters I'm stuck with, because I can only use 4 at a time. Backups are great, but I don't know. How long did that just take me to get 9 candles?
The house on the borderland.
We're just gonna speedrun all of this.
Perhaps swallowed by the stain.
We're gonna hastily do all of our battles.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight.
Oh, more stories.
Knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I have a guess. It'll be this guy and this guy in the 2nd slot, and this person in the 3rd slot, and this person in the 4th
A
slot.
fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Yeah. Repeating what I've done twice, seeking to outpace the past. Repeating my actions, hoping that they'll work this time. Due to copious amounts of RNG influencing all aspects of everything in this game.
What a pity. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
And a crash wagon.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Yep. That's true. Not immune. Why should I hit the girl in the back? Oops. Or roar. to his blight. She hasn't done attack for a while, the Widow. I'll kill her with the lady in the back. Boom. Bang. Easy fight.
An unexpected find. Are you shaken?
No.
There is so much worse in store.
RNG. An in.
Rest now. for
Yeah,
a
wow.
time.
We did one fight. Radiant Flame awaits you at every Valley Inn, and it provides a vital helping hand. The flame confers numerous bonuses that will propel you toward victory, and it gets stronger after each successive expedition failure. Radiant Flame will cost you a small candles penalty when the expedition is scored. Radiant Flame is mounted onto the designated flame slot on the stagecoach and can be equipped at any inn during the expedition, but once equipped, it cannot be removed until it's over. What is this now?
Learn
A
what
make
can be
easier
taught,
thing?
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We're gonna do all these the same as I had them before, I think. I'm gonna crush this time.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path.
Visit an oasis.
and ride out
Avoid the watchtower.
unbowed.
I mean, this gives more candles, but we already went through the sprawl. Let's go through the malaise, I guess.
Mud and rain.
We'll look for an oasis, I
Resignation
suppose.
and death. This land is truly barren. Your
This
coach
about a
must
thing?
be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Deals damage when driving on rough routes. 100% each hero gains 50% travel healing. Hero starts combat with shields. What is 100%? The 2?
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Guess we're done.
Spend what you can,
Limited amount of supplies will be purchased for relics or baubles. Oh, where? Provisioner?
if indeed it ever did.
Radiant Flame 2. Extra positive healing or positive relationship chance versus Cosmic, you deal extra damage. Slower flame drain. Extra damage but slower speed. Higher death blow resistance but lower something else resistance. I don't care about any of this stuff. %, max health until next inn. Add 5% illness. Add quirk. Quirks can be good or bad, right? I want quirks. We'll give everybody quirks. Whiskey, 2 targets? What does that mean? Get quirky. Yeah, we'll try to. How do I do this? Not a trinket, though. What is this? Oh, wait, shit. No. Conditions. There are so many menus in this game. So, where's our quirks now? 10% max health for 1 in. Are these the quirks? Where was quirks? Positive or negative personality traits. Oh, here. Consumed by the urge to steal. Grounding aura surrounds this one. Resistance to movement, I guess. Extra crit chance on range skills. Lower damage and chance to crit. Okay, so 5% raised crit chance, I guess. Lower stress while on death's door. Prone to investigating the dark arts. Since fear of animals and non-human creatures, you get stressed versus non-humans. Okay, whatever. On we go. The tangle, I'll say. The tangle, I'll say.
War. Rewards.
War never changes.
Resignation.
Alright, kids, where do we want to go? Left or right? Any preference? We're gonna shit our pants going right. Looking for an oasis? Okay, middle. I have to go through the boss lair. Oh man. Well, we're not gonna make it to an oasis if I have to go through a boss lair. We already learned I can't do boss lairs. Although we can leave. We can do 2 fights and then leave. Maybe we'll do that. Always go leftly. Left it is. When I was 3 years old, my dad went left. Loading, what am I gonna do about it? We'll die and reset, I guess. The void nips at our heels, we must continue. No longer shall they foul the road. Simple beasts outmaneuver and overpower. Combat. Combat. Low flame but avoid. Should we do a combat? We will combat. You sneeze and hurt your arm and neck. Sounds like you're old. Because it happens to me too. Oh, look at these phallic things. You are weak. Beasts make their refuge in creature dens throughout the corrupted region. They put up a fierce defense, but rare animal parrots fetch attractive rewards from innkeepers. I don't care. 17 health apiece, baby. That's a lot of health apiece. guarantee a crit. Next thing. Flashing daggers in the middle is always good. Happy you're not alone? Yeah. Yeah, same. Like, this is gonna take forever to do. %40 blight reduction? Oh man, I gotta do bleeding. 5 health, god damn it. They're gonna bleed to death on their turn. We'll probably make it so that they have a chance to miss. Worm go munch. Do you like worms? They had a chance to miss, they did not miss. Missile shot is a guaranteed crit. I will be dazed when they're comboed. I would love to do more damage when comboed, but we'll just do this. 9 damage. And then we will try to poison them, even though I know it's not going to work. Actually, no, we'll do flashing daggers. It should kill both of them.
Let us hope to
1
finish
health?
this
Aw, man. Damn, this person is just getting walloped. Absolutely walloped. We will defend them. And then this will just make the first guy bleed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And then we will the crush. And then this guy's gonna attack still, which is annoying. So we should probably shoot them. I want to kill the guy in the front. These are tough worms, I know, and there's 4 of them, which sucks. Now there's 1 of them. Bang! I really wish my target was comboed. We'll try to poison, but it's not gonna happen. Oh shit, it happened. Never would have expected that. We'll just do defend. I guess I have to do blinding gas again. They're gonna attack right through it, right? Yep. 50% chance to miss, never misses. 50% chance to crit, always crits. 50% chance for the enemies is like 100%, a 100% chance. Still can't do anything to the back two, which sucks. On cooldown, I've never seen that before. Be gone.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, but wait, there's more. It's good. Of course, they could dodge my attack. Stupid. Yeah, get got. They both dodged. I love it so much. Dodge. See, look, 50% chance to dodge. 100% chance. I attack them 4 times, and they dodge every single time. 50%. Disguised. You're used as a facade for 100%. It's so pathetic. Kill the dog. Free health, it'll take bleed at its next turn. That's fine. They keep munching my witch doctor, poor thing. We'll have to heal her. Yeah, dodge that. Piece of shit. Cure myself for the time being. Boom. XCOM percentages? Yeah, for real. The fake representation of likelihood. Oh, I didn't check their blight resist prior. Next skill is 100% chance to crit. Oh my god. We gotta put dodge or something on everybody. Defend them. I'm gonna pick her. She never seems to get defended. That's fine. %60 blight resistance. Holy shit. That's a lot. Heal 20%. Oh wait, he's blighted? I didn't realize that. Here we go.
Hold fast.
2 damage.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Next attack deals 50% damage for 2 turns and takes extra damage from next hits. Good thing I'm just gonna do Defender.
An interminable conflict.
Just keep eating everything and healing themselves. That sucks. I should have taken out the bodies. The dog's gonna fucking dodge again, man. Watch. Oh, nope, didn't dodge. Died, more like.
Malaise.
Get blighted.
Measured and steady.
How much damage does this do? Oh, 50% of 6 to 8. It would have been 8. That's so funny. I love how that happens. Critical 2. Oh, I've got nobody defending. This guy's gonna fucking destroy somebody. An HP. Oh my god. Almost blighted to death. That's such a shame. And now I got 2 stress points on these stupid fucks.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Shut up. Well, we got so much stuff for all that. I'm really glad we did that. This guy's halfway to full stress. This person's less than half dead. Where was my map? I need to go left again, and then right. Oh, man. A combat and then a boss thing. Oh, man. Okay, so just straight combat, then. That's all it is. Combat after combat. No starving people on the side of the road. No memories. Just combat. Inside a tree, no less. This is something. Who's this guy? Urchin?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Never seen an urchin before. As the stagecoach drives, heroes will slowly heal HP. This healing rate can be improved with some stagecoach items. If they're badly wounded, try to avoid location fights and drive for a while. Oops. Oopsies. Not be directly targeted by most enemy skills if other targets are available. Interesting. Remove dodge and stealth, ignores dodge and stealth. That's crispy. It's me. Mostly do defender just so that he can get the boost. Just so happens to help somebody else too. Man, Dismas is getting it. Back to being stealthy. We hate that. That means I can't target. I can't even reach back there to target him anyway. 40% blight resistance, man. That's so wild. 5 health, they'll still take. Whatever. I mean, flashing daggers is gonna kill both of them effectively. The bleed will kill that guy. I can't target the guy in the back. That sucks. Use this and put riposte on. And we'll use this to go back to where we were. Bam. Boom, dead. He is still stealthed. Pretty annoying. You can still blind them. Uh-oh, you just hurt yourself. I wouldn't have put me right there if I were you. Target will be dazed when the target has combo. Dazed. Won't be attacking anytime soon. Bam. I wish I could use pick to the face from back there. Alright, that wasn't such a bad battle.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
We got 2 things.
This work
Wow.
is noble and necessary.
Press on through these trees. I cannot see where I'm going. What the hell was that?
Steel yourself. The hulking horror
General's
inside
Keep.
will not fall.
What is this? Oh, is this the boss lair?
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Arbalists? Oh no. Flashing daggers is always the way. think I'm most worried about the arbalists, just because I have a feeling that they'll be more annoying. Fender on first. Piercing bolt.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Damn. Heal up. %30 bleed resist sucks. Oh, he was so close to dying. That sucks. 9 damage? On a non-critical attack? Oh my god. Now she's bleeding, so even if she doesn't watch, she's gonna bleed and die. Guaranteed. This happened last time too. If it makes it to her turn, she's dead. Just because the game hates me. 7 damage in 1 hit. Let's take him out. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, death blow. She fucking bled to death. This happened last time too. I cannot make it to death's door without dying to a stupid debuff. There's nothing enjoyable about this game. You just go through the motions until you die. Until RNG kills you. That's all it is. Is he gonna deal 9 damage to now? Oh, still her. Cool. I also love all the debuffs being put on everybody. She can throw. Right, he's not dead yet. My mistake. No, I guess we'll use Defender on her. I'll do a full assault.
A petty hindrance.
Escape. With 3 heroes, all we do is escape.
When myriad variables align themselves against you,
Dead body from our buddy.
It is wise to desist.
Is this another combat, you think? No. Stagecoach.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Let us share the tales of our victories. We're a jingling target. We can spare some loot. That one is the look of a pharaoh ne'er-do-well. Extra flame, extra scouting, extra flame, fewer relics. Lower flame, but more combat items. I mean, positives are good, and scouting is good. So is there another oasis we can go to? No, right? So we have to go to this one. We have to go through another combat. Oh man.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We'll see.
It is low indeed.
Everyone is so stressed. She's gonna have a meltdown again. This grave robber. Look at her. Did they just bang? Is that what that attack was? Pillager Hatchet Man. The only one not dodging, so I guess we'll attack him first if we can. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, we can do pick to the face now. That's fun. Too bad I like flashing daggers too much.
Lethality writ large.
Guess we'll defend the lady in the back because she's struggling. Boom, gone. Now we just have to deal with dogs.
Agony by accumulation.
Dog. I'm glad they don't keep their status effects between battles, because we were all bleeding. Still not doing all that hot. The Oasis awaits us.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Caught the runs from this stuff on a campaign once. I mean, no, why would... He took 2 stress? It said he was neutral to it. God damn it. These character relationship things are such a drag. I don't care about their stupid feelings. The Oasis is a much-needed sanctuary along the roads fraught with peril. Stress relief and related items are the primary benefit. Pull out while driving to see the flame level, buffs, debuffs, and loathing effects. I don't care. Ow, my wheels.
Wheels askew. Coach limping. Be prudent.
We're gonna get tackled if I drive over bad roads again. Wait, did I just take a fork in the road and not know it? Oh no, that's where, okay. Where a fork was. The Hoarder. Yes, you are hurting sheep by hoarding them, aren't you? The Hoarder carries a wide variety of valuable goods. Some can only be found here. When the stagecoach is ambushed due to depleted wheels or armor, the party must fight off a group of opportunistic enemies while at a disadvantage, one of whom would be a cannon. Each combat round, one hero will be randomly chosen to assist in repairing the stagecoach and won't be able to act normally. Oh my god. What is this, fucking Deep Rock Galactic? Scouting gear. Food in inventory greater than 10 and 10% resolute chance. Increases stacking for food by 4 per stack. I don't know what resolute mean. Higher max health but lower crit chance. Higher burn resistance. Concoction? What are these? Other combat items. You can heal during combat. I guess these are good. Remove status effects, that could be good. Look at these two. Take 4 of them, whatever. We've only got 3 heroes to put them on, so here, you get one. You get one. Oop. And you get one. I also didn't realize I had trinkets to give. Whatever. Okay, we're all set. Thank you, Mr. Hoarder. Loathing increases when traveling on Oblivion Tear routes when crossing those locations. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose Resist, Lair, or Oblivion's Ingress locations to keep your loathing in check.
The loathing whispers.
Extra enemy advantage at the start of battles. Gee, thanks. Trust me when I say they don't need it.
So that others may flee.
Morning we wake in torment. Yes. Aye. Hazardous routes. Driving on a hazard will damage 1 point of armor on the stagecoach. If the stagecoach has no armor to deduct, then the party will be ambushed. Yes. Forgotten outpost. A certain death, no fight left. Formations all. Combat. Avoid, which adds 2 stress to everyone, and minus 15 flame. Resistance encounter. Each region is overwhelmed with local evil. Resistance encounters are battles with these monsters. Winning resistance encounters is the primary way in which you can gain mastery and earn treasures that will make the heroes more powerful. It also reduces loathing. Failing evil is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance encounters, you'll find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. We're not even going to make it to the mountain. Fine, we'll do it. Three v4, baby. Enables the use of several powerful skills. Doesn't sound good. He got a tree coming out of his mouth. That doesn't look very fun. $12 damage right off the rip. A third of her health bar gone in one shot. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see that. What about smoke bombs? Well, I thought the thing I bought was for like health and stuff. Oh man, what a waste. It doesn't matter. Condition blocked. What? Oh, only if you're burned you can do that? Get him out of here. Lower stress and gain block. I mean, I definitely need to reduce my own stress. Self? I would like to do self. I have to do it to somebody else and it boosts both of us. Okay. Got my stress back. Oh, and now he's gonna frenzy and fucking die.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, no shit, he's at death's door. Three health left on the big guy, and I can't reach him. Bye.
At last,
The strongest member of my party
battlefield has claimed its due.
died because he threw a fucking hissy fit. He had like 25 health left or something before it went to 0. Yeah, don't worry, she was already at no health. Doesn't matter at all. It's only gonna matter if she starts attacking my own party. Oh.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb. This is no time to
14!
falter.
I've never done 14 damage in a shot. 14! This is made up. Oh, they're at death's door too, so they can't even just die right away. Oh, this is such an unfair fucking game. So we'll kill the guy who's still alive somehow. Seems brutal. It just seems completely unfair. Like, look, she just died to bleeding again. I never get to death's door and like have the ability to heal myself or whatever. I just die to debuffs every single fucking time. The RNG mechanics in this are insane. I have no idea how you're supposed to survive in this. And you can't even build like your party up the way that you could in the original game. You just have to start from 0 every time, and then you just do these battles that are progressively harder and harder, and then you die.
It's a lesson learned.
Oh, what's that? I just bled to death's door. Okay, well, I can't salve myself because I'm not burning.
One less obstacle
Jesus
in our
Christ.
path.
For
Well,
every
carry on, Dismas.
miscalculation,
Take all the bones of your friends to the next inn. Do I even get an inn soon? I don't even know what it's on the
loathing
map.
abates.
Rough patch minus a wheel. So we're gonna get ambushed. And then there's a cultistic. Oh my god. Just get out and walk. I don't know. Go gently over it. We'll be fine. Nope, just kidding. You're guaranteed to get ambushed. And I have one member of my party that has to repair the thing every turn. And guess who it's gonna be?
We are vulnerable. Hold them off.
Heroes afraid of being left behind? What does that mean? Some battles, the entire enemy party will benefit from a battle advantage. When present, you'll see the advantage icon in the top left. Low flame makes battle advantages more likely, so beware. Round start, repair. Well, I can't do anything is what this is saying. I'm going to repair my shit.
The slow suffering begins.
Not that slow. Boom, death's door. Don't leave me in the lurch, bro. Do this and hope that I actually dodge. I only get one dodge token though, so never mind. Boom, death's door.
For who
Look, what's my
knows
death
what
resistance
lurks in
at?
the beyond.
50%. Oh, but I thought 50% was guaranteed.
Seek redemption.
I thought a 50% chance was 100% in this game, no?
Remain undeterred.
I mean, it didn't matter. It was
and
only
you
one more
will
fucking
yet
thing.
prevail.
Look at all these candles we got for losing. This is so crazy. I should speedrun and die like this more often. It's so beneficial.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
I just don't get this game. I don't get the appeal of this. There's like no... I'm not learning anything. It's just like you go through the motions until you die, and then you get to this screen, and then you can put points into your shit to make your character stronger. That's all it is. Like, where even is that? Which one of these is it? This one.
Find any advantage.
So you can just like boost your existing characters, or you can buy new characters, which I was gonna do new characters, but I almost feel like I should just bolster these guys. Extra death door resistance. You get an extra ability to find a trinket, which will allow you to gain shields every time you get hit. Unlock Sergeant Hero Path. I don't know what any of this means. Let's put all 10 of them into the Man-at-Arms and see what happens. I want to get a different character, but I mean... Let's just do this.
A little more light, a little more strength.
I have no idea. Am I supposed to just do runs until I can boost all my characters and then I'll be okay? I know what it feels like.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
I'm aware.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Each class of hero has multiple potential paths, which are specializations. The different paths can have wildly different strengths and weaknesses, which influence how you may wish to use that hero. Primarily weaknesses. Paths are unlocked for use at Altar of Hope. Once unlocked, they can be assigned at the crossroads. Okay.
Pride.
Paths.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Reach the second inn to get an extra candle. Lower damage, but higher... What is that resistance? Dash resistance. It's not even on here. That symbol's literally not on this list. It's 2 sideways arrows. Am I blind? All right, well, we can resist something. Also, heart with an electric bolt through it and sword with an arrow. Vulnerable. Well, those are there. What the hell's the other thing? Do I care about that resistance? I have no idea what it is. Each ally on turn start gets 50% bleed resistance for 3 turns. Is that to bolster? What?
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Yeah, man, whatever. We go again, I guess. I think I'm fatiguing after this, though. Do one more little run and then I think I'm gonna be done.
Now, into the crumbling chaos.
This feels like the exact same as it felt the first time I played it. I don't think I understand the appeal of this game. I'm not learning anything.
Comforts are
There's nothing about my party that feels cohesive because every time I just start with, well, a mandatory set of 4 disjointed characters,
Even your valley is
and
not immune
they're not like progressing at all. I just, every time I start, it's the same shit. So, whatever, we'll just do what we did last time. We'll just kind of very quickly go through the very first fight, because it's the same fight every single time, it seems like. Hey, they have high bleed resist. Oops, that's supposed to poison. So bolster doesn't have a benefit. So what was that class I just chose for him? What does that do? Path or whatever. Where's paths? Sergeant. Bolster skills. Remove vulnerable and whatever. Each ally on turn start. Higher resistances. I don't understand what this means. I have to use bolster, or is it just them using the same word again? We're not going to use that. Going through the motions as you do. Jack was meowing along to the howling. Glad he likes it, I guess, if that's what that means. He's just getting stressed for fun back there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yep. That way. And blight. Boom, protect that. Dude, she's literally just getting stressed every single turn. She's not even horrified. She's just being a little drama queen. She's the only one on my team that consistently gets stressed out. It's so annoying. What, only when she beams people in the face does she feel good about herself? Should die to Blade here. Let's make sure we guarantee it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh no, he didn't die. He just got to death's door. That's right, silly me. Could thought about beating someone in the face? Yeah, I guess so. I like beans. They're filling. I've been a fan of red kidney beans myself.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Oh look, we got Price of Pride. What do you know? Incroyable. Yeah, we made it to the first inn. What's the point? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, that's why it's spelled that way. Guaranteed.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Yep, sure, cool. Everyone's great.
Experience however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
You know what? Can I change my party order in here? Gotta be a way to do that. TS squad. Q brings up Dismas for some reason.
And mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
A lot of words you're saying there.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Use defender all the time. %20 crit chance on Wicked Slice seems like it would be great. Hasn't been all that great, but it seems like it would be. Two perfect chances for crit and dodge, and removes blind and adds speed. Oh shit. Not gain dodge for 2 rounds. Or dodge chance for 2 rounds. Boost the highwayman all the way, Jesus. 30% crit chance with a thrown dagger? Why did I not notice that before? Shit. So I want to put her in the 3rd spot. 100% Oblivion Tears, what does that mean? Just extra. There's twice the chance of running into him. I mean, I should try to do the Candles of Hope, but we're not even making it that far, so let's just go this way. We'll exterminate a creature den.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Yep, I see. War never changes.
Only resignation.
Ah, there you go. Creature den. Our stressed people want to go to the creature den. Makes sense. Telling stories.
Sharpen your blades.
Oh my, it's a
that
creature
we may
den.
properly excise our portion.
Does that mean that I'm vulnerable? Or that they would be? We inflict vulnerable. Let's just do somebody who's not gonna be vulnerable. Did not crit either of those. That's a shame. Both have a 40% blight resistance chance. Yeah, of course. Guess we'll do defender against her because she doesn't have a shield. And while she's here, I might as well pick them in the face.
Cooperation is the key.
Almost. It must be movement, like movement with around your party, the purple stuff. That sucks. They're already blinded, never mind.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Is it a guaranteed crit chance? I don't think I can get a critical blinding gas. This was heal Dismas.
This wound, at least, has
You're
been
him.
tended to.
Destroy a body, I guess. That would have been nice there. Or there. Will they crit on the death blow? But it's not necessary. I need to do 2 damage. Silly. Yeah, sure you do. I was realizing that moves that. Oops. Probably shouldn't be doing that every single time then, huh? Bam! Critical hit.
And do not relent.
That's what it should be doing every time. Yeah, they had the damage reduction thing. Oops. They get to go 3 more times again? The fuck? Rude. No, I'll do defender, I guess. No, we'll crush.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The 5% resistance to death. They're gonna die to the debuff for sure, and if they don't, this game is fucking rigged.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I mean, this doesn't matter at all. Boom, died to his debuff. I like to see. I could use battlefield medicine on someone. Yeah, he would have healed by like 2. Oh well.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, I guess. Somebody died. Deliverable. Okay, whatever.
She understands the futility of her work.
Field hospital. I heard about these quirks or something. I don't think I'm worried about my health. Just won't stop talking. Is that why she gets stressed out all the time? I don't understand what any of this means. Like, do I want to make any of these permanent? I'm afraid that with this symbol, it makes it look like huge. Like, this is huge. But this makes it look like I'm going to recycle it, even though the tooltip thing said I'd make it permanent. Reinforce lock positive quirks. Is that what I'm doing? This is a positive quirk.
Strength comes in many forms.
Okay, so we gain guaranteed critical chances every time we miss. So they all cost 32 to keep? Max health. I mean, this seems like I should keep it too.
We must preserve what is best.
There we go, that's all my money. But I'm not using my money otherwise, so. Oh, I leave? Oh, exit, sure. We press on. Combat ahead. 2 combat, 3 combat, so many combats ahead. What's this bell thing? Hero Shrine? Oh, I should probably go there. What's the thing where they do their stories? Who's this guy? Crack shot? Let's get rid of their dodge chance. Next attack deals less damage. Fine. Guy might get blighted. Have combo on now? Oh shit. That's not ideal. Counter attack and dodge and protect. Oh my god. If I attack both of you, will you still do that? Hard to tell if it did that or not. Resisting so much damage. Damn. We'll heal this guy.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And then we'll hit both of the guys in the middle. I guess we'll just we can slice the first guy.
One less obstacle.
And she'll hopefully get both of them. I did 1 damage to the first dog. Come on.
In
It was his
crisis,
next action.
we can rely only upon each other.
Will it counter if it's dead? Guess not. Would hope not. It wouldn't make any sense. I will poison this guy. Long-term damage. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I had higher stress. Never mind. I was gonna say I should have done bolster.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay. Some money and some baubles. So this is the thing I have to do for... Oh no, I don't think this is the thing that I should do for... But they all want to fight this. Okay, so there's literally no option to run. Very good. Hated office days, you lost track of time, realize you haven't eaten? Oh no. 1 o'clock, you should totally eat. I'm even hungry today. Sleepy too, apparently.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Protected by foot soldier. What are these? It's 6 attacks, must be nice. I only have 5. I only use 4 of them at a time. Protected by foot soldier. I didn't pay attention to which one. All these buffs, holy shit. I also never noticed this token before with the buffs. I don't think I need to defend on my first thing. Raise like the graceful gazelles of the Serengeti. Yeah. Like I want to kill the bishop first again.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Flashing daggers has been dealing almost no damage though. Ooh, there's half the health bar. More of that, please.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I do that just so I can get riposte most of the time. Jack, hi, how goes it so far? This game sucks, man. About it. Gotta find food to graze on. Do you have any, did you bring a lunch or anything? Or do you have to go out and get lunch? Am I enjoying it yet? No, not even remotely. Not even remotely. I swear you have to just like grind the fuck out of this game for several hours before you can enjoy it, which those are the worst games. Where you have to play them a bunch just to get to being able to enjoy them. Why does it suck? Well, there's several reasons why. For starters, every run is dramatically imbalanced. And you have to have the same party of 4 disjointed people every time. You can't adjust their abilities because you can't get unlocks quick enough to unlock new abilities for people. So you have the same 4 characters with the same 5 abilities every single run. You have to just do run after run after run after run to get meta progression in the game that allows you to customize your characters and boost your... Because you have to like boost the stats of your wagon and boost the stats of each of your characters, and it's very slow. Because like in the first Darkest Dungeon game, for example, you can swap out your party anytime. Like you go out on an expedition, you come back, and you learn that new people have come to your town, so you can invite them into your giant group of 20 people, and then every time you do a run, you can customize what types of characters you bring. You can take them to different buildings and change what abilities they have in exchange for money that you get at the end of every expedition. And it's very quick. Like the way that you can change things in the first game is so fast. And each of the changes that you make to your characters are permanent, whereas in this, you're just kind of taking a character class, like the Highwayman, and over the series of runs, you boost what the Highwayman can do. But you can only have one of them at any time. If he dies, it doesn't matter, because the next time you start, he'll still have all of his boosts. It's just a very strange feeling version of Darkest Dungeon. It feels like a budget version of the first Darkest Dungeon with Slay the Spire type of run mechanics. And it's just terribly imbalanced. Like, the chances for things to happen, like whenever you see something that says like 50% chance for something to happen, it's pretty much guaranteed that if the enemy has a 50% chance for something to happen, that it will happen. I don't know. It just seems very RNG dependent, and you just have to grind and grind and grind so that you can do meta progression to get to a place where you can kind of get to where Darkest Dungeon 1 basically starts. So I don't know. I was hoping that if I played it for, 3 hours now, that I'd start feeling a little bit more positively about it, but we're, again, 3 hours in, and I feel no better about this game than I did when I played it a year ago, or whenever that was. So, I don't know. I guess they added a couple things to the meta progression since it was in early access. That's at least what King Arcane had said when he came in. He didn't recognize something that seemed to be kind of an important part of the game. But even so, it hasn't felt all that great. I just realized that this said what it said. I should have put a shield up. Oh well. This is the wrong kind of game for grinding. That sucks, yeah. Because that's really all it is. It's just, I literally just have to continually play the game in order to kind of get past all the things that I find are gripe-worthy. But, I don't know.
The work continues.
The gameplay loop is interesting enough. It's just the fact that each individual encounter feels terribly unfair, and you have to grind through like a dozen of them just to get partway through the game. And the expectation seems to be that you'll just fail constantly. Which that's kind of the expectation in games like Slay the Spire and stuff too, but like once you learn the mechanics of the game and you can kind of bolster, you know, the types of cards that you pick up or whatever and manipulate your own deck and play style to do certain things, like you can actually progress. Whereas in this game, you have the same series of characters with the same series of abilities, going through the same battles over and over, and it just feels very, I don't know, monotonous, I guess? One-noted. And I think the problem is that this is the successor to the first game that had such a varied series of mechanics and play styles and party builds and stuff, that it just feels kind of, I don't know, like a knockoff. I guess I already said that, but it feels kind of just like a knockoff of the original. And I don't know that's what you want to go for when you make a sequel to a game. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I haven't seen anyone have that same take. Like, I feel like I'm the only person that I've seen in this Darkest Dungeon community that feels this way. Because I've watched a couple content creators like play this game over the last year or whatever, and they all seem to talk very highly of it. And I'm shocked by that, just because I don't share that opinion in the slightest. And I was hoping that playing this today, I would feel that way. But, as I've said a few times now, haven't really come to that. And it's very sad, because, well, thankfully, I'm glad I didn't spend $40 on this game. Because that's what they're charging for it now, 40 bucks. I also should have used the heal here.
Empowered. Emboldened.
But yeah, I'm glad I didn't spend $40 on this, because that would be, I'd feel very upset about that. I paid, I think, $17 or $15 when I first got it, which is still kind of steep for what I pay for games. But I don't know. I think I'm being extra harsh on it because I played the first one and I have an expectation. I don't know if this, just going into this blind and like learning the mechanics, might entice you to want to learn the mechanics and grind, you know? But having played this series before and knowing kind of what the gameplay loop is capable of, I don't really feel that way. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game, necessarily. It's just difficult to enjoy. So, does that make it a bad game? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I'm struggling. Ah, suck it, lady. I had a conversation at work today where I had to tell someone that what they were asking for was like new and a big deal. And they said, yeah, actually, no, JK, we're not going to do that. I don't want it to cost us money. Yeah, good.
The loathing whispers.
Oops. I only went through an Oblivion tear. I didn't see that on my map. I just went where everybody told me I should go.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front.
Increased loathing by 1 point. Lovely.
Meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
So what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Shrine. Heroes revisit their memories. Oh, okay. And this is what unlocks new skills for the people. Okay, who could use new skills? I don't know. I don't know whose skills I'm using the least of. I'm using Noxious Fumes and Battlefield Potion almost exclusively with the Witch Doctor. I never use Pick to the Face. I think he's got 1 or 2 abilities I don't ever use. And I primarily just use Defend as this guy. Or the Highwayman, I guess. I need to seek out hero shrines then, because this is another form of meta progression. You do these stupid little stories for them and you get unlocked. So I remember this from early access too. Which, by the way, I'm surprised I had to start this whole game over. Because I had a save file where I did some of this in, but whatever. My time is nothing if not completely worth wasting.
Leading chance to escape incarceration.
Forward 3. I'm in the back slots. Apparently I can just throw stones. Bam, stone to the face. It dealt no damage. Are you serious? Oh, it gives me a higher dodge chance. Okay, so never mind. We should just, lunge, I guess. Ready to sound an unavoidable alarm. Oh no. On the guy I hit before got moved all the way to the back. I have the feeling this is going to take forever. Oh, I can't hit the guy back there now. Double damage when the target's comboed. Bam. Free stress. Okay, that's bad. What do you mean he didn't die from that? Boo. And they're just gonna switch back and forth in the back there, so I have to just punch the guy in the third slot every time, I guess. They're not really damaging me otherwise, so even if I get stressed out, I'm probably fine. Of course, that didn't kill. Or do I just die because I stressed out?
Acceptance requires honesty.
Oh, I didn't realize that would just kill me.
As it might be.
Drill goal complete. Oh, but I didn't earn the thing. Right? So I don't get to do it now? Okay, that's super cool. I didn't realize that getting stressed would kill me. The fuck was that? I've read so much shit playing this game, and I feel like I still know literally nothing about any aspect of it. Which isn't saying that there's a lot going on. It's just saying that with all the stuff that is going on, there's nothing really to learn.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
30% blight resistance. Love to see it. Can you confirm that stress definitely kills you? Oh, can confirm? Yeah. Well, in battle like this, if this guy gets to 10, it won't kill him. He'll just throw a temper tantrum and go down to low health. And skip a turn or whatever the fuck happens. I could get stunned when target is comboed. He resisted the stun debuff. That's so cool. I love that. I feel like stress is definitely killing me today. 10 damage. I deal 3.
Confers advantage.
3 per hit. No reach from right there. They all have flight resistance. That sucks so much. Duelist advance, I guess. And she can try to kill the guy in the back.
Empowered, emboldened.
Mm. Okay. 20% chance to crit. I will have to do it several times before it actually kills anything. 2 damage. I think that's the first time one of my attacks would have registered for over 10 today. Guess we'll just spam heals. Alright, this guy's not actually dead. He needed an extra little tap to die. So much damage.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Must be a lair. What the hell is this thing? And another drummer. Dude, the drummers are so annoying. Not only because they do crazy buffs, but because their animations take several years to happen. No drummer for you. I said no drummer for you. Casually added 2 stress. Like I should have protected Dismas. Oopsies.
Deadly all the same.
Oh great. Target him if you're able. You know what? Fine. We'll do take aim and just hope that we can dodge our next 2 attacks. Next attack, I guess. 8. Please do 8 damage. Thank God.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Hey, look, he didn't dodge it. I defend his corpse. And then heal him for 7 and take care of his bleeding.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Enables the use of more powerful skills. Sure you do.
A brilliant conclusion.
Try to strong arm the big guy for now, I guess. Poison probably has better long-term effects if I can stack Blight. Shut the fuck up.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I have no words. Casual res.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Apparently I needed to kill the guy with the tree coming out of his face first and not the stupid annoying drummer. He's dead next turn to Blight anyway. Damage? Come on, this game is memeing.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
I don't even care that he's having a meltdown.
Empowered.
I do not care.
Emboldened.
Tell it to someone who cares. Oh wait, he's not gonna, that's right, he's not gonna die. My mistake.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Silly me thinking he would die, and then this guy's gonna res him. How much you wanna bet? Not if I can help it.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
What a thing to say. We're out of medicine. Love it. Killed himself? Oh my god. Tell me that I didn't have to kill him at all? He would have just killed himself? See to the next battle. No. God, no. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a boss battle in this game. Not until all my characters are like torched the fuck out. Can't do anything. Where do we want to go? Assistance encounter? Fine. This looks like a battle. Elite enemies. What does that mean? They all have boosted health? Yeah. Love it. Love, 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 love it. We should just stack poison on everybody. 10% resistance only? Not bad. Can they bleed too? Oh, I can't deal bleed with him. Never mind. Seems like I'd be able to, but I can't. Combo! Oh no.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
So you might be wondering why I didn't use battlefield medicine when I got to my witch doctor, and the reason, if it isn't maybe, is because I forgot. Take aim worth it? I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, bleed took him to death's door. He will crush. She will poison the man in the back.
Malaise, measured and steady.
She will heal the dead man. Or he dies again. Going through the motions. Both have combo. Boom. Riposte. Heal 10% when target has combo. Kinda neat. My last battlefield medicine for you, Dismas.
Patient need not be a lonely one.
Bam!
In crisis,
Standing up
we
only
can
to lay
rely
back down.
only upon each other.
Everyone's stressed out too. How many more stops until we get to an inn? Several? Was I just at this combat? Assistance encounter. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 of them are going to be combats. How much you want to bet? Hedge your bets now. How many combats, or how many encounters out of 4 will be combat? Also, how many members of my party are going to get stressed out before I get to the second one? Meeting time, see you later. Enjoy your meeting. An impossible task. Thanks for hanging out. Flame. Lower flame and combat items. Lower relics. Higher flame and in items. No. What's my current flame at? Let's just do his. Oh wait, they're all gonna be unfriendly now. Oops.
In this world,
I didn't read
wealth is
that.
worthless without
Oh,
purpose.
I don't care about their friendliness. Oh, look at this gnarly thing. Is this a combat, you think? Food has been acquired. What did you get? Oh, I missed what you said last time, too. Just run across the street and pick something up. Yeah, what'd you get? Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll be jealous of it. Cultists emanate from the great evil at the mountain. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart locations. The last location before an inn is always in Oblivion's Rampart. The last location before an inn is always a rampart? Cultists are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Plus, defeating them reduces loathing. Well, Korean barbecue ball. Yep, I'm jealous. And sounds delicious. Oh yeah, this looks like a fair fight already. 28, 28, 20, 18. I don't know who to attack first. Probably the ones in the back. And they're susceptible to blight, but we can't reach that far. Protect the testicles. The double testicles with the mask.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
So many buffs. Oh, this guy induces stress. Wonderful. Yeah, we're already way too stressed. Everyone's protected except for the first guy. remove 1 point of stress each and receive block.
Incremental,
Combo.
but deadly all the same.
Did 50% crit when target is comboed. Extra crit when target's comboed. Extra crit when target is comboed. Try this. 5 damage. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Bleed and burn to 2 people. You know how many attacks I have that do that? 0. Added guaranteed crit and 50% chance to not, or 50% damage reduction. Twice. This is what I mean, like, these fights are just not fair. There's nothing beneficial I can do. Watch, it's gonna do half damage, 2, instead of 3. Golly, I wish I could have done 3 damage out of 28 in 1 hit. He'll die to blight now. These dudes are just bolstering each other.
Steady yourself.
Can't even tell if it's worth doing battlefield medicine. Or putting blight on this guy in this middle. Oh, Death's Door. That's right. He's not actually gonna die. My mistake. My mistake. I thought he'd be dead. My stress just go up by 4? Is that what I just saw? It is unheard of.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
I guess I have to do Throne Dagger on this guy. Because he's not actually going to die from his blight. We'll use medicine on Dismas, even though he's going to go crazy and just lose all of his health anyway. We'll do bolster. This guy is 1 stress away from being frenzied. Did not die from his blight. Focus our efforts on the testicle. Testicle that keeps healing itself 6 points every turn. More damage than I can deal to it every turn.
There remains a foothold out of this mire.
Get a full knee.
Now climb. A brilliant conclusion.
Now when I get crits, it's only on the turns where they have 50% block anyway, so it's the strength of the attack by default. It's so silly. Yeah, I was leaving out hope or whatever that guy would die to his blight. Guess I'll just focus the ones who don't have defense on at any given time. I have 1 health left. This keeps happening.
frowns.
Thought it was blight, even though we stealthed. I don't care.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Just fucking die, will ya?
Cooperation is the key.
1 damage. I'm dealing 1 damage at a time. You cannot make this up. Did I win? Am I done? Stupid cultists.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
I got 1 mastery point.
relics.
Unforgettable trinket. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. What? Also, I haven't been looking at what trinkets I've been getting each of these runs because I don't really care.
Whispers.
Extra healing received from skills. Should give that to Dismas. I always seem to need to heal him. Apply lack of movement on hit ×2. Gain stun when missed. I don't know what this does. Put it on him. Alright, well that was 1 battle. How many more battles do we get before the end? 2 more? Oh no, we actually make it to the end. Wow. They're yelling at each other, so there's unhappiness within our party. The first time I made it to the end, we're progressing. Can we thank my meta progression for this?
Summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
We earned quirks. Positive, negative, positive, positive. Sworn off the bottle. How's that a bad thing? Range skills, higher. Crit chance. Oh man. And Scout Oblivion Terror routes. Ache. Extra bleed resistance. I should put that on someone in the back. Who could use bleed resistance? You. Bleed resistance. Walked by Fussy Eater. Or bleed resistance, look at that. Plus 75% something and 25% other something. I don't have a single idea what that was. Who could use 10% more max health? I mean, 10% is nothing. It's literally like 4 health for him. Here you go. Extra bleed resistance until next end. Here, you can have extra bleed resistance too. No one likes to bleed. I don't know if that's entirely true, but...
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
3 mastery points, oh my.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I've been using the poison dart a lot here. We'll buff our stuff that makes people poisoned. We'll boost the medicine, I guess. Noxious Blast. And Battlefield Medicine. Beautiful.
Conventional fare.
I'll probably buy this stuff.
Priced.
Remove bleed and heal 10%. Remove blight and heal 10%. I should probably just buy these and give them to each of my people. Well, they didn't get burned a lot. Remove horror and 1 stress. There are corpses, add flame. This seems broken. So you will remove bleed, I guess. You can remove light, I guess. You can remove horror, I guess. Yeah, I wonder where we're gonna go. 100% academic studies, location scouting, 200% academic studies. I don't know what that is. I believe this with no stagecoach items. Yeah, we don't have any stagecoach items.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Regions to Mountain 1. Did I not select where we're going? We're going here.
Another nameless city.
I don't have a selection.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Behold.
Behold!
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Academic study broken clock. I don't know what that is. One person wants to go there, so I guess we can go that way. What lies beyond? An assistance encounter. Then combat if we don't want an oblivion tear, and then another academic study. I don't know if those are good things or bad things. What says broken clock? I don't know what that means. Being attacked. We're healing. Look at us heal. Wow. Healed so much. Well, the attack removes our armor. I see. Deserted laboratories. The weird items and other boons within are valuable. Taught me nothing. Stress reduction. I wish this person had stress reduction.
Amidst the spoils.
Overstrung pocket watch, indelible trinket, turn on extra action 50% or stun 50%. Oh my god. Who could use an extra action every turn? Ismis probably. And the chance to not attack at all. Guess. Oh my god. I want to go to the right. Looks like a hazardous road, though. Oh, because it is.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yep. Looks that way. What if it's all for nothing? See, even the characters in the game know that playing this game is pointless. Their flame at 73. Food and supplies. Combat items. I don't want to do any of these things. They're all bad. Whatever.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We took in items. No preferences among you lot? We will go to combat now that everyone's fully healed.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Indeed. Sorry. There's a broken crown symbol. Don't know what that means. Kind of what I wanted to happen. Like the dog. These look like people. Why your mouth? That doesn't sound very good. Dodge, yes, of course. 50% equals 100%. Dodge that. Dead to Blight. Love to see it. Ordainment. The closer you get to the mountain, the greater the chance the enemies will encounter will be ordained. Ordainment gives that enemy extra power. The exact effects are different depending on which confession you're attempting. What the fuck is a confession? Can we just stop with all the buzzwords in this game? I don't care.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh shit. He's a strong boy now that he got stressed. That never happens. Taking pity on me now that I've been knocking this game too much. Gonna be dead to Blight too.
Steady yourself.
Oh, none of this matters. Okay, well that was good. Take aim then. Dead dog, this guy's gonna be dead too when he finally attacks.
Excellent work.
Why did they take half damage? They didn't have a shield on, did they? They're just cheating.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Mm-hmm. Neither of these are all that useful. But you could pass a turn and heal your stress? Or does it add stress? +2 stress. It's blue. I feel like that's a bad thing. I'd rather just attack a dead pile of bodies than take stress. And attack a real pile of bodies. business for a ton. She only took 3 damage and nothing else. Nothing else happened. Why doesn't that happen every single turn?
Extinguished at last.
He's been going twice almost every single time. This whole 50% thing is actually proving itself to be true. Or 50% actually means 100%. Just really funny. Was it 50-50? Yeah, I think it was 50-50 on that trinket.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Barricade is dismantled. On to another thing. Enter the sprawl. Use a glimmer of hope. How do I do that? Oh, it's an item. I guess. Nervous. That's not ideal. What does nervous do? Extra meltdown chance. Love it. Nothing I love more than them melting down unnecessarily.
Is it not?
2 votes for academic study. Oh my god, look at all these Oblivion tears coming up. You could hit 3 in a row if you didn't know. We'll just go leftly.
Is your coat prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
We'll see. Academic study. Very friendly. Positive quirk. Books. I don't know what books are for. Like a positive quirk. Tangle Tactician and also Scatterbrained. Your stress is above 4. Lower crit chance. In the Tangle. Are we in the Tangle right now? And we're in the Sprawl. We just got an irrelevant reward. People who want to go to the tower. You chose correctly. Enemy ambush. I wouldn't say that. We knew that it was on the map and everything. % chance to miss next attack. You love to see it. Resist? You have a higher than 10% resist chance now? No. Just got stupid lucky. Get lucky again. I didn't miss my next attack. How about that? Now he's dead to blight. Lose his next action. That sucks. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I should have hit the dog. Oops.
expected.
That sucks. Rush seems like it would do way more damage than only 3.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I think Blight is the strongest thing I have in my kit. Damage. The minimum of 6, so he's dead to Blight next turn. Like that. Blind, I guess. Yeah, that guy's comboed.
Excellent work.
I don't get why it keeps getting cut in half. They don't have shields on. They have like a perma shield or something I'm not aware of?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
No. Nothing. Apparently. Literally nothing. I've learned nothing over 4 hours of gameplay. Only thing I've learned is to poison everybody. Dog is dead to Blight in 1 turn anyway. Constant death blows when they're already dead.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
Noble and necessary, huh? This is a weird position for the camera. And we get to go to a watchtower and increase our loathing level.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
You are here. Rough patch or combat, followed by assistance encounters, followed by combat or another broken wheel, followed by an ambush. You want to go to the hero shrine though. The only way I can do that is through 2 broken wheels, and then broken armor, and then a broken wheel. Like, how are you supposed to navigate this without... Look at broken wheel, and then I have to take a broken wheel. How are you supposed to navigate without just, like, getting constantly attacked? I guess we'll go lose both of our wheels real quick to go to this hero shrine.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Yup. Ow, my wheels, ow. Maybe these homeless people will fix my wheels. What do you think? Higher flame, leave, lower flame, and in items. I'll do that, I guess. Sorry, Dizzy. We want to do the hero shrine.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's
No,
coming.
my tires, no.
Wheels askew, coach limping.
He pooted. What I heard. Shrine of Reflection. Flame extinguished. When the flame reaches 0, the heroes will soon be ambushed by cultists. If you survive the fight, then the expedition will continue with the flicker of flame still alive. Watchtower scouts every location. Do I not have a flame left? I didn't notice that. Me and him. We do the stupid fake rock fight again.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Freedom. America. Seems like you run into these much less often than in the early access.
A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Was that it? I just have to move back every time so I can stop them from blowing. I have to do knee strikes on both of these guys to kill them. Cool down. Oh man. That sucks. I have to do this just so I can throw a stone at the sucky man. Boom. I mean, I'm actually cool with him going back there for that. I'm just gonna knee this dude in the face. Bam. Go ahead, stress me out. Go ahead and stress me out. You have to do that twice more. You're not gonna get the chance. Alright, well that was easy once I realized I could move. Stop them from blowing the thing. And also once I realized stress would kill me.
Haunted man, but a free one nonetheless.
Point blank shot. Applies combo. See, like this is immediately a useful ability for him. Can I change that right now? Instead of tracking shot, which I almost never use. Ignores dodge and stealth and applies combo. Actually, I never use take aim. Although with the thing I have on now, this could be useful. Guess I've been using Wicked Slice less, but it has a 20% crit chance. Now I'll turn that off for point blank shot. Although no, we'll take, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Try that out. Where were we? Oh, right, we're about to go get ambushed. Because it's a requirement. Oh no, my flame is exhausted too. Double ambush. This is a cultist ambush though. Hastened enemies. They all move quicker than me. They make me weak. 20% blight resistance all around.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yeah, it happens. Miss? Just a straight up miss? Not even a dodge? Golly. Great start.
Lethality writ
Why does it go
large.
down? I don't understand. It says 14, not JK 8. But he has no block on. What causes that? I understand if they have like a shield percentage chance, you know. There's none of that. This guy doesn't have a crown. This guy doesn't have any debuffs. It's just a health bar. Is it my quirk? I deal less damage to... No? I say I deal less damage to certain classes or something, but no. I don't understand that at all. They just didn't want me to kill him, I guess. And her, I suppose. Take aim again after I do this, I guess. Die.
A promising development.
More poison. Nope, just kidding. Gonna dodge.
Excellent work.
Remove some stress. Poison dart.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bleed.
Stumbling and stupefied.
No, I thought I was gonna get another attack. Oh well. Crush just seems useless except for the fact that it can heal. I missed. Why am I missing suddenly? Do they have accuracy stats like they used to?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Guess we're not gonna know. He's booting me out of menus. Oh, he's dead to light already.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Cannot hit the guy in the back. Stress removal. Just crush him, I guess. That's door, of course. Me thinking they're gonna die. I wish there was some kind of indicator of which enemies would be affected by Death's Door or not, because sometimes I just let them take damage thinking they'll die, and then they don't. Everyone's missing. Yeah, try that. Try again.
Malaise.
Boosted to
measured
10,
and
so they should
steady.
probably die. We'll do our best to
Straightforward
guarantee it.
and effective.
Imagine dying from a noxious blast. They deal 2 damage and then apply a stat effect. They deal almost no damage whatsoever. Hey, we get flame now. A flickering 40 flame. Well, 40% doesn't seem that bad.
The loathing whispers.
Don't worry, we still have to get ambushed. In like 3 steps. Oh boy.
You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
Well, the urchin's gonna get poisoned. 30% blight resistance, though. Just kidding, it's 100%. Nice. Let's just put hella gas on the big guy.
Cooperation is the key.
Forgot about that mechanic. It's fine, you're fine. Aw man, she's gonna get the... Remove blind. I want to shoot the guy with the stupid song box, but I cannot. 12 damage from poison.
This is no time to falter.
11? Holy cow. Did I miss? Uh-oh. Stress level is too high. He's not gonna die to blight either, I should remember that. Go this battlefield medicine. Dizzy. Shoot that guy in the face. And then shoot her in the face.
Straightforward.
Having that clock on him is broken.
And effective.
Hey. That's twice now that's happened during this run alone. I love it. Die! Ambush this.
Cut down these nightmares.
We got an armor now.
The trail
Hooray!
to your redemption.
So now we can go and drive through hazardous shit again.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan.
RNG is favoring me suddenly.
Nonetheless,
It doesn't feel good that it has to be RNG dependent. Don't worry, we're at a field hospital. What can you do about my stress levels? Nothing. Praise be RNGesus, that's right. Jeez. Give combat items. Terrified of hidden cults and their influence. Gain on hit, -1 stress, 25%. Jesus. Oh, what? I can't choose to... You can only lock one thing in per person. Oh, and there are two. I didn't realize I didn't have any more money or any more relics. I must have lost all my relics. Alright, well, there's no reason to be here. Why does he have an exclamation point next to his name? What's going on here? I don't care about any of this. This is a waste of stuff. Thanks for all your help. I accept you, we all do. No, my tires, no! We're gonna get ambushed, no! Oh, my broken stagecoach, ah! Whoever saw this coming.
they seek to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
Jiro's afraid of being left behind. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? We're all together. We're all stopped together. What are you talking about? Go again, go again, go again, go again, go again. Fuck. Okay, 10% blight reduction. Resistance. Loses next action. That's fine.
Hold fast.
You just hit 2 people with flames? Aw, you cheat. Combo, uh-oh. He just gained stress by starting his turn. I thought he was supposed to lose it. Bam! Can I get another? Bam!
Well done.
Oh shit. Now she can hit them with wicked daggers and probably kill them both. Flashing daggers. Bam!
On to the next.
Look at that! Guaranteed crits are the shit. I don't want to use battlefield medicine on Dismas in the middle there, but whatever. Oh, look who finally decided to have an action. Protect him. repairing again? Jesus. Make the big galoot in the front. Repair. Go again, go again, go again. Hell yeah. Bam! Get got. That's 5 plus. Yeah, that's 5 plus. That's also 5 plus.
Lenity, grace,
You guy's dead to his wounds.
all acts that drive back the darkness.
Drive back the darkness.
We move once more, albeit
The-
unsteadily.
The number of times the camera has gotten stuck behind pieces of scenery in this so-called 3D world is so funny. Like, alright, time to go. Go where? Do what? Oh great, more cultists. Surely we can fight the cultists again without an issue. Especially this thing. Never seen before. Quite finished back there? Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. 46 health on this dude in the middle. Love, love, love. Love, love to see it. Oh, my pocket watch failed me there. 30% blight resistance? You're out of your mind. Wow. Wait, did this have a 30% blight resistance too? No, only 20? Jesus. 20 and good luck. There you go. Have a little bit of blight. 2 in a row, please, please, please. Oh no, my watch, never mind, my watch negated my first of 2, I guess. No way you're gonna resist again. Damn right. Ooh, riposte. Dead to blight. Actually, they're gonna probably be death blowed. Just to guarantee it. Yeah, death door and then blight might kill him. What's their death resistance? 5%. Yeah, I'm not worried. Pistol shot, guaranteed crit. Bam. Dead to blight. Love to see it. Do take aim again. Poison. Guess we'll heal. Dizzy busy. Uh-oh. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Okay, we will heal self when given the chance. Try to knock the body back. This guy's in the first 2 spots now.
Well done.
Point blank, point blank, point blank. Ah, lost it. What is this? fuck just happened?
She understood
What?
death, but could not defy it.
What? She didn't have any debuffs. What the fuck did she just take damage from? Come on. This game is so fucking stupid. Literally, what killed her?
In life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
I'm gonna have to like clip my own stream or like go on the VOD and fucking watch how I just died. I have no idea.
Abates.
No idea how I just died. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh. We were at the last stop before the inn where everyone would have gotten like healed and stuff. That's so stupid. It was one turn away from killing the monster. I have no idea how she died. Because the first thing I checked after she got hit was if there was a debuff on. It was like, no. I was like, okay, cool. Be able to get to her turn and do a self-heal and blah, blah, blah.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Hope from the Fallen, +4. Yeah, maybe I should die more often then. Get 4 extra permanent increase candles. Trinkets. Oh, look at all these trinkets we have. I think 2 of them came off our dead friend. Flame resistance. If bleeding, then +1 stress. Wait, I never noticed that before. I don't want that. Holy shit. Or bleed resist. A healing given. Deals less damage. I put bleeding resistance on him. If stained item is equipped? What does that mean? If stained item is equipped. If skills, we have trinkets. What's an item? Are there stained in items or con? Maybe it's an in item. I don't understand anything about this game. In 4.5 hours and I know nothing. Move 2 stress on bolster. Any things that apply combo when upgraded. That's what I'm after. $10 to $13 guaranteed. That's a huge upgrade. Holy cow.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I get more than 2 each? No?
There is nothing for it now but to press
Guess we're going to the mountain, whatever that means.
Come what may.
I'm guessing. Yeah, that's all I can say. I have no idea what anything means in this stupid game. Whenever resting in an inn, there's a chance that relationships will form between heroes. Relationships will be good or bad. The chance of a relationship forming is determined by the hero's shared affinity. Relationships infuse hero combat skills with blessings or curses. Even more important, heroes will sometimes act on their own to help or hinder their relationship partner. Positive relationships grant each involved a blessed skill. When used, the skill will benefit the relationship partner. Negative relationships curse one skill. When used, the curse skill negatively affect the partner. Curse skills are also locked onto the hero's equipped skill bars, reducing that hero's tactical flexibility.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Hooray!
All trust is lost.
Thankfully, oh no, thrown dagger? No, I haven't been using thrown dagger that much. Okay. Well, thankfully, it's two things I can live without using. The mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure.
We do
and
tricks in the
regret.
snow? No. Road is more narrow than most. And I don't have a map. This is another cult thing. Huh? Stealth? Stealth is probably good. Oh, she gets stealth. Deacon. Never seen one of those before. Now they're targeted. Heal 10% when target is comboed. Probably do the stress reduction early on, because I think we're going to get stressed during this. I mean, poison darts have been carrying this whole thing. They're going to continue. If I can help it. Added stealth. Boo. Wait, what does Duelist Advance do? Oh, do I have anything that's benefited from pistol shot? Hold on.
Stumbling and stupefied.
I didn't get knocked back.
Steady yourself.
Quite the heavy hit that just did. 50% crit chance when target is... Just hit this guy? Ooh. I mean, Poison Dart can do that too. Heal 10% when target is comboed. Do I still heal? Even though I missed? No.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That sucks. We will save the target for the combo target, unless the combo goes away. I hope it doesn't. That little thing back there's a piece of shit, huh? I'm still comboed. Trying to avoid this guy so I can get a proper combo benefit out of him. Boom, heal. Heal for 4. Okay, I guess it wasn't really worth all that fuss. Everything is healing the big guy in the middle. It's really annoying.
This is no
23 damage. And I'm having a meltdown, so I'm just gonna die. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Personified. $23 damage that attack did. Unheard of. Dodged. Get my double attacks in while I can. I really wish I could heal him somehow. Get back there. Get back there. Why didn't he move? I don't care that you're healing that guy. It's fine. The fact that he got rid of his blight is really what's bothering me, though. Say that much. Please just kill this thing. Please. 3 health left. Please just kill this thing. Of course, I get a critical hit when it's already dead. It's just how it goes.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
It's something. But he got hit anyway, even though I was defending him? How does that work? Go again, go again, go again. .26 health he's got. Surely we can beat this guy without Dismas dying, right? Surely we can beat him without Dismas dying. It's definitely possible. It's definitely going to happen. No doubt in my mind that that's what's to come. Please go again. Please go. Fuck. As long as he doesn't bleed, he's fine. Oh, wait, I guess I'll just die then. She's gonna take so much damage if she gets stressed out, though. That's the thing that's gonna suck about this. We are so close to being where we need to be. Here, we'll reduce her stress then. Huzzah! Your stress is healed. He only has 9 health. Stack the blight, stack the blight. 8 damage. He'll be at death's door, which sucks. He's gonna attack anyway. Miss. I love the fact that he missed. And then we just crush the ever-loving shit out of him. Bam! That didn't do it. What's his death resistance at? 23%. We've got 3 more tries. Kick to the face. Not 3, it was 1. We have 1 more try. 13% resistance. Will he resist? No. Thank God. 2 people almost died. Oi, oi, freaking yoy.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
But wait, there's more. Hopefully we'll heal a bunch on the road ahead. Hopefully it'll just be such a long road that will fully heal.
The Caligulous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
One more heal, one more heal, one more heal, one more heal. No, the cutscene interrupted it. Ooh!
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
I'm sorry, what am I looking at right now? Right. It's also really weird to me that the camera's so far zoomed out here. %, resistance and it resisted my blight? Bro. This game cheats. Cannot use healing skills or items? I just saw that. Are you serious? If I do heal 10% when target is when target is comboed. Daphne, hi! Hello, you lovely egg. Sorry I have to lurk for another night. I have been waiting string. Hey man. Don't be sorry. I'm just delighted that you came on by to say hi. But yeah, man, have a good stream yourself. What are you playing tonight? Feel free to reveal it. I'd love to know. Started playing Groudon last night. That looked like a lot of fun. The game always looks really cool. I've never played it myself. What is this? What does that do? Why did she get a little... Oh, she gets butthurt because I protected him instead of her. Oh, man. So you can't use healing. That's a gimmick. Cannot use ranged skills or items? Dude, what are these? I mean, they're obviously things from these shackles, but like, that's so weird. Please get 2 in a row, please, please, please. I mean, yeah, of course he's at death's door. And of course she's having a meltdown. We can't do anything to help them. The rules here are all made up. Not use melee skills. Okay. $15 health this thing still has. Death's door? Well, of course she's at death's door. We can't use healing items. Good riddance, I guess.
Some violent equation unfavorably runs down.
And I can't do anything. Except move and get hit 3 more times. 4 more times.
The
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
42 candles. How long did that take to get? I have no idea how long that run was, but it felt like it was very long. My, oh my.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
The last 5 hours of my soul are lost forever in this void of this game. It was a pretty long run, yeah, it felt like it was fucking forever. I could almost fully upgrade the man-at-arms with what I have. Upgrade the highwayman, though. I could unlock more characters with 42. 5. 8. 8. 8. Why is the bounty hunter only 5?
Bounty hunter.
Uh-huh.
Hellion.
I can unlock 4 characters right now? And none of them are... Oh, the Vestal is in the game.
Vestal.
Who else? Leper's super good from the original game.
Leper.
Never heard of the Runaway. She's new. Guess we'll get her.
Runaway.
And the Flagellant was a DLC character in the first game. Guess that'll do it. Well, hey. We did it. We checked out Darkest Dungeon 2. Was it amazing? Did everyone watching today feel like they want to go drop $40 on Steam for this newly released game? And grind away into the abyss? I don't know. When you do well, it feels okay. But you don't often do well. And even when you do well, the game will throw a boss that has 4 tendrils at you that all take away your skills and prevent healing and maximize your stress, and then you die. So, you know, it feels pretty good, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, let's head out somewhere. Let's see who's online, who we can go say hi to. I don't really have anyone playing a similar game, unfortunately, by the look of things. Let's go say hi to Hannah. We haven't rated Hannah in a while. Channel is follower subscriber only on. Wait, that's the wrong channel. Oh, it's nah, my bad. Try that again. There we go. That's better. Hannah's an Apex streamer, primarily, almost entirely.
Can I?
But she's great. She's fun. She's funny.
A little bit.
Good friend of the channel.
Can I do a little bit?
Haven't crossed paths with her in a little while, so
Wow. Okay.
go send her some love. Say hi. Hope you enjoyed watching today. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. We'll be back soon with more. Maybe one of these nights this week I'll play Fallout again or something. But we'll see you when I see you. Thanks for coming on by. Have a great night.